Yonang. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, CJ. Congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Light. Hi, Luca. Hi, Nimby. Welcome in and good morning, good morning. War never changes. It's true. It's true. But maybe, it couldn't possibly start changing today. Hi, Busby, welcome in. Hi, Koala. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Toshi. Hi, Ray. Hi, Scarf. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Yudo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Galway. Hi, Zoink. Hi, Darkstick. Hi, Fox. Hello, hello, hello. You only have 15k points left. You have to work your way back up. Hi, Sneo. Good morning. Hiya, Fokker. Hiya, Calvin. Hello, hello, hello. Fallout stream starting day already better. Happy to hear. Yes, it is Fallout time. Hiya, Michael. Hi, sister. Hiya, Deep Freeze. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, R2 and hiya, Quest and hi, Zach. Welcome in, everybody, to the first stream of the week. It is a Monday. I was like maybe scarfing down my food a little bit too quickly before stream started, so it was still a little bit hot, and I think I burnt my tongue a little bit on the curry I was eating. Happy time zone, Sissy. Hi. Monday streams are the best. Time zone never changes. Time to play Fallout 4 to see Bunny? Well, we're still playing Fallout 1, but it is part 4 of Fallout 1. And this is a Monday, so that doesn't want the snack of the week too soon. Hiya, Caleb. Actually, speaking of snack of the week, I think you might already have guessed it, but I'm moving it to Thursday. Because I still have a lot of snacks to finish off, though I did actually get a cup. Actually, funny thing is, I actually ate a bunch of cheesecake while I was on the loading screen, but in hindsight, I was like, wait, I could have taken a picture of the cheesecake and just eaten it on stream and called it the snack of the week. But I didn't think so far in advance. So I actually already finished the cheesecake. It was really good. It was a good cheesecake, you know? After having the kind of cheesecakey cat snack on the Sunday, it kind of put me in a cheesecake mood. So I decided to get some. It was pretty good, but I already finished that in the 5 minutes leading up to stream. I figured like eating something nice and cool, you know, after I kind of burnt my tongue on the curry would like kind of reset things, kind of. All the field rations in the bunker and so little water. I hope the bunk finds the water shift. Don't worry, Leo. Today's the day I can... Actually, maybe I shouldn't say things I can't take back. I'm actually not sure how long it will take. You know, we still have like, I think 110 days, more than 110 days to find that ship. So I think we can get that. Set stream so I can get rid of my small index finger. Gonna have to wait till Thursday unless there's a stream crash in the middle. Unoptimized for time, but optimized for amount of snacks, yeah? 2 hour snack of the week again. I'm not sure if I should be doing that every week. Hey, Rachel, good morning. Hey, welcome in. Take a sip of my tea. You know how... now I'm like, I really should have taken a picture of the cheesecake. It was a very nice slice. It was very yummy. was a good amount of cheese and a good amount of cake. The 5 out of 5. I don't have the packaging on hand, so I'm not actually sure what the brand was. Hi, Simmer. Hi. What kind of cheesecake was it? It was like one of the slightly like thicker ones. That's like not as fluffy. Like it's like kind of like between a cheesecake and a Baumkuchen, you know? Like it's like not quite like Baumkuchen or Castella texture, but like it's also not as light as a cheesecake. So it was good though. It was a good cheesecake. I'd get it again. Best I can do you is a picture of the Gold 711 Gundam delivering you a cheesecake. Hey, Gold 711 Gundam has got to be carrying the best kind of cheesecakes around, if you ask me. Other than that, I have some tea because while this bun did remember to buy cheesecake while going out to the combini, this bun did not remember to buy water. So I'm drinking tea tonight, and like what little bit of water I have left over in my bottle. The best cheesecake is sold by 7-Eleven as brand. I mean, the 7-Eleven does actually have some good cheesecake. I've actually had it before. This one came from the supermarket, which kind of models the brand, because I can't even Google like 7-Eleven cheesecake or anything like that. But it was a good cheesecake. Cool, I know. It's an immersive stream. When all my buns are suffering in the bunker, living on their last, bottles of water, who am I to be buying more water in the shop when all of you guys are dying of thirst? Can they really help that find a replacement cake since lack of carrot cake occurred? It's true. You don't drink tap water? Well, the thing with tap water in Japan is that it depends highly on where you're getting it from. Sometimes it tastes alright, but a lot of the time it tastes fine when you use it in tea after boiling it, but it can have a really chemical aftertaste if you're just drinking it raw out of the tap. And it gives me a bit of bleh and a bit of a tummy ache whenever I drink it raw. So it's fine for when I boil it for the tea, but I don't really like to drink it straight from the tap though. Hi Phoenix, hi Sandwich, hi Dragon, hi Cerno, and hi Snoozing. Hey. Sure you don't need to run down and grab some? But then I'd be back. I mean, even if I was that would take me 20 minutes. I don't want to make you guys wait that long. Hi Akemi, hi Niels, welcome in. Well, maybe 10 if I were to run really fast, but no. If need be, I can just boil more water, get more tea. I still have a little bit left over in my water bottle from yesterday. I will need some for my singing lessons. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I'll just end the stream a little bit earlier. So I'll have a little bit more time to run to the combini before my singing lessons start. That's actually a very good point because I will need water then. Hey, Zach and Kemi, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 5 months, let's go. Thank you. Follow today. Did I set off the nuclear bomb again? It wasn't me. I didn't. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Since the world's been turning. I didn't drop the nuclear bomb. It was always dropping. Hey Jordan. Where I live, we pump our tap water directly from underground source. That must taste pretty nice and fresh then. That must be pretty good. I don't know what it is. I've been in other parts of Japan where the tap water tasted pretty decent straight out of the tap. But in Tokyo, I don't know. I think they just add a bunch of it tastes like chlorine. I'm sure they just add some chemicals in to keep it clean and kill the bacteria. But whatever it is, I'm quite sensitive to it. And it overwhelms the flavor for me. Which, mileage will vary because I will say basically all my Dutch friends have commented on this whenever they're in Japan. 50-50 on my European friends, and most of my American friends don't seem to mind it, so it might actually be the same chemicals they use in the US as well. Because that's I guess anecdotally my experience with it, I suppose. But I guess, as an underwater creature, I'm spoiled with my water. During the war crimes trial, look. If there's no one left to put me on trial, it means I haven't committed a war crime. You see? Distracting with Billy Joe layers? You know how it goes. I'm from the UK and didn't mind it. Fair enough. That's another point in my dataset. Hey, Captain. Yeah, Tokyo Tap Water does have a great aroma. I've been usually when you go to an onsen town and stuff, the tap water there tends to be just fine. So I think the more you go into the countryside and that kind of stuff. I've been to Atami before, the tap water was fine there. I remember it tasting pretty alright in Hokkaido. And yeah, no, it kind of depends on where you go. But basically, long story short, the tap water, if I don't boil it, gives me kind of tummy ache because the chemicals I'm a little bit too sensitive to. So that's why I don't. Yeah, I think the thing is the water tends to be a lot harder than I personally am used to. Hi, Tanoshaya. Hey. It's like very different. Like even with showering and stuff. If you use the hard water, soft water will take foul. Oh, maybe it's the other way around then. Hi, Tanoshaya, Keffy. Hey. Live in a formal mining town. Pretty sure tap water is going to be contaminated for the next 300 years. It happens. Oh, that's water for bathing in. That's true. You know, like, I couldn't resist, but like the other day, I saw this like box of like special bath salts, which were supposedly the same compositions of 10 different famous onsens around Japan. And then like, you know, each salt was like from a different onsen area. And then like you could put it in your own bath and it would like smell and feel kind of like that onsen. So I caved and I bought the 10 famous onsen bath salts. And I will say, they've been really relaxing, especially since I haven't been able to go to the onsen myself because, you know, as I'm challenging my tuning power to, like, you know, keep the bones contained in the cast, my arm is, like, you know, glowing with huge purple dark energy, and, like, they don't let you in when you're showing off, like, you know, your dark energy in public. It's, like, you know, on the list of things you can't do in an onsen. It's, like, you know, no tattoos, no huge dark purple energy. So, like, until, you know, my tuning powers have resided, I'm not allowed to go back into the onsen for a little bit longer. So, I have to, you know, make my own onsen at home. And there's a few regions with soft tap water, but most have hard water. I see. If you get to move to sling containment, I will be able to go back to the onsen. Yes, I'm really excited for that, actually. Hey, Blue Fire, hi. So if I do get to move from cast to brace, and, like, you know, just like pure brace in a sling, I will be able to, you know, go back into the onsen, because then the amount of energy I need to keep the bones imprisoned will be so much less. You know, I might even be able to turn off my dark energy once in a while and just, like, sit in the onsen for a bit. So it will help with the healing. Exactly. Restoring energy to contain them. So I'm actually kind of thrilled to be able to go back in. Hopefully soon. I saw a burger emote recently. I thought of you. Well, do you have it? Do you have it on you? I don't think I have. I was gonna, like, check my emails to see if I had one, but I don't. But you could put it next to the Joro if you want to give it a treat. You know? Like, I think I have, like, my burger asset. Oh yeah, my one burger asset is just, like, the Neopets one I made. Or rather, like, you know, edited as the asset. And then theoretically, you know, you could, I have it in the snack part. I could grab one of these and there you go. Burger dinner. There you go. You got it. I got for her some spicy chicken. Take the spicy chicken. You know, I had slightly spicy chicken today. Because I had, like, some chicken with my curry. And then I burnt my tongue because I ate my curry too fast. You know, the chicken wasn't the spicy part though, and neither was the curry, to be quite honest. But the curry was hot, which is a different type of spicy, in a way. But yeah, I guess that's the current update. So I'll have more for you guys. Oh, right. I should probably go over the schedule real quick. Especially because things are a little bit different from last week before we hop into the game. So, this week's schedule. Hey, Imitable. Hey. So, what we've got over here. As you can see, today we're playing Fallout. Playing Fallout Friday 2, Thursday's Mist, Saturday Broken Sword again, Sunday Pajama San. But Tuesday and Wednesday, no stream. Tuesday, I'm gonna be checking in with the Bonesmith to see if, you know, the banished bones in their confinement have stopped leaking as much bone rot energy, and whether or not I need to, if it's okay for me to stop focusing all of my evil dark energy to keep them contained, you know. So, like, you know, because if that's not necessary, then, like, maybe these naughty bones can be put in a different type of confinement chamber, which will give me some more freedom. Hi, Cerberus, hi, Bacon, and hi, Uber. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. I love the car art. Yeah, it is really cute. I'll actually show you guys the art up close in a second. And then Wednesday is Slovis, and hopefully insurance things will be arranged. I'm sorry, I'm just like a bit tired. I have little hopes, but you know, hopefully it will be done at that point. Actually, let me show off the art for people who haven't seen it, because it's true, it's very cute art. Here we go. People who haven't seen it, this artist, I basically gave them like free reign to like design any outfit they wanted or thought I would look good in. I really like the long haired Joe. It's kind of cute, right? Like, it kind of made me want to get a long hair toggle at some point. Because I think the long hair, it looks so classy. Like, I quite like that outfit too. It has a nice color combo. If you've been seeing the thumbnails for like Fallout, you've already seen the one on the left, because that's the one I was using for my Fallout thumbnails today as well. Yep. The other ones, yeah, I've used the blue shirt one, but I haven't used the other ones yet. I have them all separately saved. Like, the first one has such a tomboy vibe, right? Honestly, like, I feel like I had nearly identically that shirt in the past. At some point in time. Hey, Clem, hey. And then, like, I really like the little maid one. Like, Jersey maid is kind of a niche type of maid, but you see it sometimes, and it's just like, you know, like, it's cute, you know? And you get like the cute thigh highs and stuff, and, you know? I actually have two maid forms here, because there's also, of course, the roller skating waitress, which is kind of maid-esque. Yeah, with the exposed tummy and everything. Back in the day, when I was, you know, more of a going through my goth adjacent phase, pretty much, yeah. I hope you like Tyler. Hey. About the blue sticks one. Where did the booba go? Actually, it's funny you mention this, because the artist, you can't see in the picture, but the artist, like, in their PSD file, left some comments. And, like, they left one of my favorite comments I've ever gotten from an artist, because, like, first of all, they were really sweet, very nice comments, but also one of them made me laugh a little bit. Sonus Buka, I mean, I am a shapeshifter, so any size is still, you know, canonical, or at least possible. But let me open up the file with the commentary from the artist, because it's pretty funny. 1 second, and I really like it. The artist did so great with it, and they really put some thought into it. Okay, I've got the thingy now. So, you know, we can go from right to left here. So the long hair put together jumpsuit. So they went for like Y2K with the blue one. I like the large jersey, like little doodle that they did. You know, it's very cute. You know, that's without the maid apron. It's just like just one long jersey. So it's not shorts. It's just I'm not sure what's underneath the jersey. It's a mystery to everyone. And then the waitress Simo said, "I love this braids." And then I thought you had a feeling you'd look good with long hair, even if you're the queen. I was like, that's true, that's very cool. Hey, Dust, hi. And then, hold on. We're coming up on the funniest comment. I'm trying not to spoil it yet. So, my favorite comment. Woman with ample breast, rapid... Wait, hold on. Myself on the screen. Woman with ample breast, wrap a towel around their stomachs when wearing a kimono. This because it makes the kimono more beautiful to wear. Are you guys ready? The boobs look small, sorry. They are really big. When I first read the comment, I just cracked up. I think one of the my favorite things the artist has ever said to me is the boobs look small, sorry. They are really big. But honestly, like, I think they did a really good job with the art. I really love it. It's very pretty. I love all the designs, and I think the kimono one is actually one of my favorites. And they are actually right about that. Like, for the traditional kimono silhouette, you actually wrap around, you know, extra towels, like make it go straight down, like rectangularly kind of, because that's like the silhouette you're going for. Hey, Humira, hi. Yeah, it's basically like they're small, but they look small, but I promise they're really big underneath the kimono. You know, I promise they weren't nerfed, trust me. Gave me the hidden power status, yeah. But yeah, like so you know, even you know, with what is the quote, Minako? Without love, it cannot be seen. The Buwa, they're still there. You just have to believe. My shutiya von Gochiyutsa with a kimono, it's true. It's true. Like if you're wearing it traditionally, they will like try to de-emphasize curves as much as possible. They want to like the silhouette to go straight down. So if you have like boobs or hips, they will try to like pad out the middle so that this becomes less noticeable. That's the way kimono are wear. It's more than meets the eye. Yeah, for that reason, no need to question it for the kimono outfit. Yep. The wheelchair boots for the fancy made along the way. But yeah, like, I think these are really cute. I like it a lot. It's really pretty art. I'll probably use the other ones for like thumbnails and stuff at some point, because they're just really cute. I think the artist did a good job with the expressions, the designs. Like, honestly, I might be a bit biased because purple is like one of my favorite colors. So I'm like, I really like the kimono because I was like, oh my god, I can look good in purple. You know? Only a skating weight vest. Now all of the other ones still have the chest. You just have to... You have to believe to see it. Boo is scary and very brave to watch normally. You are very brave. My outfit's already purple with yellow. I mean, technically there are purple undertones, yeah, on my like tank top, though that's officially more of like a blackish purple. But yeah, purple and yellow do look good together. It's true, it's true. I always find purple like to be a hard color to coordinate. But this one made me go like, ah, nice. Especially because like I really like the ocean kind of theming as well. Nice with the Alec pick. I bought the magical Japanese chest for convenience. No, look. I told you guys, I'm a shapeshifter. It's why chibi and regular are both canonical. All of them get to be canonical simultaneously. Hi Delson, hi Chief, hi. Because you know, ultimately it's down to the artist and like the art style. So like, you know, chest sizes are gonna differ from fan art to fan art, and I'm pretty cool with all of them because all of them are cool. Kimono tests the fate and separates the believers from the non-believers. Look, the thing with the kimono is that the eroticism is in the neck. And this has been told to me by a Japanese friend of mine. And she said to me, like, if you wear the kimono, you should put your hair up. And then she put my hair up, and then she was like, no, you must put your hair down. And I was like, I'm really confused now. And she was like, it's too erotic. And I'm like, but apparently the neck part is where the real bare skin eroticism lies, is when the revealed pic at the back of the neck. That's the, you know, if you watch some like historical dramas and like, you know, you have a lady in a kimono and you see like the guy going like, that now you know why. Now you know why. That's the traditional part where they're gazing at. It's the, because you normally don't get to see the nape because the hair is down, but when it's up, you get to take a look at it. Kimono reminds me of Ina's. It does have a similar comment scheme. That's true. Hi, boss. Welcome in. Hi, Chief. Too erotic for a kimono. Too erotic for a pencil skirt. Actually, the last time I wore a kimono, I'm really bad at like keeping them looking proper. Slightly adjusting the color is a big move. Exactly. The thing is, like, kimono, they really are best worn by ladies with very few curves. Because like, even if you have to do like small shuffling steps, because if you don't, then the folds will slowly fall apart and then people can see your leg or like your ankle, which is scandalous. But if you have, you know, hips and thighs, then slowly the friction of the skirt will slowly move the kimono parts aside, and then people was maybe able to see your ankles. And my friend kept being like, Joe, you can't do that, because like, see, she was the one who introduced me. It's like Japanese friend of mine, and she wants to go in kimono, well, yukata actually that day, yukata to like matsuri. She was like, you can't do this. People can see your ankle now. You're showing too much. You can see like the lower part of your shins. You have to take even smaller steps. But I'm like, I'm taking the smallest steps I can. I can't help it. I have thighs. So that's a part of the reason I think that you move around inside the tatami room in the sitting posture, yeah. But honestly, like, wearing a yukata was fun. But dear God, it's honestly kind of like warm, like on a hot summer day. Because you have to keep it closed. It's just like kind of hot when it's like 40 degrees out. So like, well, I had a really good time with it. I don't think I'll ever wear one in summer again. Because like, especially because you have to like keep your legs real close all the time. It's it's a hot affair. It's a hot affair. Hi, Smasher. Hi. Gotta walk on tippy toes. Very scandalous. Too scandalous. You guys are... I'm kind of like embarrassed recounting it. But yeah, one day I'll... You know, honestly, I should do what's happened in this picture, where I got boots. Because if I were to wear boots, then nobody could see my ankles. You know, if I wear boots instead, then my ankles will be safe and covered up from prying eyes. Because my friend was very concerned about it. Yeah, the towel also makes it very warm, yeah. My friend was like, oh no, watch out when you're sitting down. It's too dangerous right now. It's like, what's going on? It's like, your leg. Everybody can see your leg. And I was like, well, that's okay. We're just like, you know, having a bite to eat. And she's like, no. The men will stare lasciviously, and it will be dangerous if they see it. They will not be able to contain themselves. And I'm like, it's barely it's a bit of my shin. Hi Ultima, hi. Next summer must we just wear a t-shirt with kimono print? No one noticed. I mean, I think. If I'm gonna go for something for Matsuri that's like still kind of theming, maybe I'll wear like a happy next time. Because like those are, you know, I've worn them before at like Vocaloid concerts. And like, you know, those are not still hot. My friend is very wise, yeah. No showing the neck, no showing the ankle. The men will turn into cartoon wolves and howl while their eyes bulge out. Gotta wear longer socks. Well, you can't show those either, you know? Now, my friend was very unironically warning you against the feet art. But I do, you know, it is on me, though, for not having, you know, not having the proper decorum, I suppose. I did my best. I tried my hardest to do, like, the small shuffling steps and keeping everything closed. But, you know, I don't have the years of practice that comes with it. Hiya, leg. Do these men have top knocks and carry around vegetables and swords? Yes, the men in question are all ancient samurai, and they they have nary seen a nape on their long travels, I'm sure. Socks are underwear? You know, that is actually true, kind of, because you're wearing it underneath the other things. And I'm not sure about you guys, but I do store my socks next to the underwear. You know, it's in the same area of the closet, so it's true. Longer socks will only make it more erotic. Depends on the length of it. For me, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I digress. I'm getting a bit distracted. So let us go to the game in a second. It's actually a bit warm right now. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Okay, so I got a little bit distracted. We were all warned of the grippers and the gripper whippers. But now we're gonna fight the gripper whippers in Fallout, which is where we left off last time. In Necropolis, which I'm sure is full of gripper whippers. So let's go to the gaming screen. There are feudal men walking by it too, and some feudal bonds as well. A stack of weak skip due to cat snacks? Yeah. Snack of the week delayed till Thursday because I have a lot of cat snacks left that need to get through first. Well, at this point, it's mostly the cat like gummies and things. I did finish the things that like were more perishable, like I finished the nuggets and that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, snack of the week Thursday. Would the castle make you OP in Fallout? I mean, if you're able to defend it properly. Never wear longer than a knee-high sock or you will unleash the covered knee horde. I mean, knee-high has its own fans, you know? How's my sugar levels? Pretty good, no problem really. I don't actually eat that much sugar all the time, so having it once in a while as an exception is no problem. And there you go, you have a good friend protecting you against the feet horde. I was wearing socks that day, you know? My feet weren't bare. I was even wearing like because we went to like the Kimono rental place where they had like the yukata and stuff, and they also like, you know, gave you like the tabi and like all that kind of stuff, like the traditional shoes and things. There's a fight over the old American fort in a way later on. I mean, having a fort would be good for, you know, good as a holdout, as long as you have people to protect it. So, but I know that like all my buns would surely protect my palace and wouldn't let it get sieged by one of the many cults that are out there. Too sweet, the sugar does nothing. No, it's my salt levels are so low, the sugar just counteracts it. But let us load the game. So last we left off, we were in Necropolis. She was pulling W's by protecting you against the sock horde. Yeah, there's that, there's that. Hey, if I know, hey. Okay. Necropolis time. We haven't really explored here much yet. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. We arrived during the daytime now. And there's a lot of ghouls I think we can talk to. One of the buns stands up to defend the castle. The bun accidentally hits dog meat. I mean, I you know, those in glass houses cannot throw stones and all that. It's like, but please don't hit dog meat. I may have to like put you on treason. Okay. So, can you guys hear the game alright? It's a bit quiet for me. Can you guys hear it properly? Is the code of Atom in the Interplay Fallout games or only after 3? I wouldn't know. A sniper bun has your back. Just careful. Friendly fire. Please don't hit me. Be nice to the ghouls. I like the ghouls. I like the ghouls. All the ghouls I've met so far have been pretty cool. Hey, Blue. Hi. Hello. Okay. We've got non-functional equipment. I still haven't figured out if this is something that can be repaired. I have to assume not, because I've tried it a few times, and I think if it says you cannot repair that, it means that like it's not a fail, you just can't do it. You know? Good morning. Too cool for school, yep. There we go. Who's having entirely forced on them? Now, wait, they're immortal? I did not know they were immortal. I thought they were just falling apart because of radiation. Hey, Silver. Hey. What are you doing here? I'm an explorer. Ach, don't you be exploring any of my stuff. Get out. I mean it. Oh. You know, I used the other voice line last time, but I think he liked that one better. Views on such things are nothing but relics of the past. I see, makes sense. Hi, Flashlight Ding Kong. I don't want to talk to you. One guy he talked to told you he was around when the bomb stopped. That's true. I just figured. Because, like, why hasn't it been like 80 years? I just thought he was really old. They're basically immortal thanks to radiation. Like, at least 200 years. I see. It was live for decades. I mean, I don't want to alarm you, but I think most people in here have been alive for decades. So, you know, Harold saying that didn't immediately set off any alarms for me. Hi, DMIG. Hi, good morning. Hope you like the game. I am enjoying it. I wish I had a falling apart because of radiation girlfriends. You looking for a ghoul? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty out there. It's okay. You know, as an immortal, it's easy to forget other people aren't millennia old. It's all good. I echo. I. Must be the smoker voice, yeah. Actors live for multiple centuries as a tree. Wait, what? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Okay. I don't think there was anything much in here. I remember when we came here the first time before we had to restart it. I remember thinking that these ghouls didn't have much of anything. Oh, the tree stuff is later. I see. No, I was thinking like, oh. Turns out these ghouls aren't very rich. Very little to pillage, very little to loot. Forgot you saw anything? I've forgotten everything. Wiped it from my mind. All good, all good. Oh. Wait, why is this guy aggressive? No. Don't fight me. Oh no, Ian, no! Ian, no! Ian, wait, why is he... Are these bad ghouls? I mean, if they're bad, I guess I'll go fighting them, but... I was trying to, like, you know, be nice to the ghouls. Ian, no, is starting very early, straight off the bat. I thought we were gonna have some peaceful diplomacy at first. Oh, they might be feral. If they're feral, then I suppose it's okay to murder them then. Okay. Bad ghouls and not so bad ones, I see. A little late, but I have arrived. None of the ghouls clumped around and open are unfriendly. I see. Well, I guess we're gonna have to put them out of their misery then. There's a shame. I see. And the groups outside of are feral and hostile. And also don't worry about being late. You're right on time. We were just getting started. Ghouls can lose intelligence. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. Body's immortal, but the mind is gone. I see. And the way she melts all the higher senses away. I mean, sometimes just staying up really late at night will do the same to you. Hiya, Sorgi. Hi. Load slug with malicious intent. What? You mean like your shotgun slug? I wish I had a feral humanoid girlfriend. Hey, plenty of those around. Just go to Necropolis. Okay. No, I understand now you meant your shotgun. As a slug myself, that was a very confusing statement. You know, that's all. Kids, I always thought they go feral because they feel the bottoms of alive. I mean, if you felt yourself rotting alive, that would probably make you go feral, yeah. What's wrong with the message? Sometimes Automod really doesn't like bones, which is silly because we discuss bones very frequently. But that's literally all. Nothing wrong with it itself. The many slugs of the shotguns. Yep. Hey, Emery, welcome in. Okay, so before we go left, let's look around here. Like a loaded baked potato. Please don't load me up like a baked potato. Because of the radiation messing with the brain. I see. Hiya, Tommy. It's one of the bone nerds claiming one of the comments. Yeah, it's the bone nerds trying to, you know, prevent us from spreading the truth that Big Bone doesn't want you to know about. Are you giving me bacon and cheese? Actually, maybe you should load me up like a baked potato if it means giving me bacon and cheese. What is slug animal, slug ammo? I mean, I literally have a meme of that. Oh. I forgot some of these guys don't like it when you search their stuff. Will anybody else notice this? Because as long as nobody else knows about it. No, everybody else knows about it. I might have to restart that. Will you watch the show? I'm not quite sure yet. That's all very far away. Bonus is issuing the cosplay exchange. Yeah, after being nice. Look, most of these people don't mind when I loot their stuff, so it's been very rare that anybody cares. So I did just fire a gun. Well, yeah, but in self-defense, for being noticed mid-robbery. Slugs are squishy, we can fit it in any barrel. Let me actually see if I still have that picture. I'll show it off. Where's my shotgun slug? Yeah, here we go. I'll put it over here. There we go. I still got it. I still got it. I mean, slugs are very squishy. You can easily fit in a barrel. Might even do a lot of damage. Does poison damage when it hits as well. So, you know, all very efficient. Very efficient. Since we're near indestructible, you can give us swords and launches out of the cannons to get to enemy lines. It's true, it's true. Okay, this guy is, I think, hostile. Yeah. So it's probably worth killing them all for EXP if they're hostile anyway. There we go. And then end turn. Let the rest come closer. And these guys aren't very strong, so if you were a slug, then could we load you? I guess if I was a slug, you could load me into a shotgun and shoot me, fire me at your enemies. You know, I suppose that's fine. Imagine a glass full of boba pearls with just slugs in the barrel instead. I mean, at that point you have a slug cocktail, you know? A very fancy type of drink. And which do you think is more amusing in Renaissance fantasy? Magic gun or combo of both? I'm confused what you mean by combo of both. Because isn't a magic gun already a combo? Am I missing something? The slug throw joke? I mean, what's the other one? Like, live slug reaction? You should make a meme of that at some point. Yeah, slugtail. Careful when using shotgun slugs without prepared snacks. They get a bit explosive. Yeah, and I think that, like, you know, if you don't feed them enough, they'll go and strike. Oh, magic guns or both. In a Renaissance fantasy, I think you can make both work. Especially, you know, magic guns in and of themselves are quite fun too, so can be cool. I think a combo of both, yeah. Oh yeah, like Outlaw Star. Like, I think, because I might be a bit biased because I think, you know, magic is cool and guns are also cool. So having both and then combining them as well. It's main conflict of Arcanum. It kind of reminds me of, like, if anybody has ever read them, long time ago, it's like Leviathan, which is an alternate history that's like kind of steampunky, where it is, well, it's more steampunk versus rich eldritch creature biological manipulation. I used to like those books when I was younger. Wasn't there slugs usable as ammo on Oddworld Stranger Squads? I wouldn't know, there might be. Yeah, it's the one you made. I'm planning what to play in Arcanum, which is why I'm asking. Oh, so you have to pay one or the other? Then the big question is, who has the coolest outfit? Which one of the two has the coolest outfits? Because that should be always your guiding beacon of light when choosing what to play. You know? Steel. Oh, there's not even anything inside. What do you mean don't mess with your stuff? You have no stuff. You have no stuff, sir. There's no stuff to mess with. Most of the ghost updates are gonna be unfriendly or hostile. Some on side, some if you get too close. Okay, because I have low perception. Gotcha. After you have someone being weak in mode of magic, just gun being the great equalizer. See, that's why gun is fun in like a magic world. You can kind of just make it work. Oh, nice. We got some medical stuff. There we go. Usually gunslayers, but when the most out hits just right, they can be most stylish. Exactly. The desk is his stuff. Well, I guess I did mess with it, but... I beat in 2019, meaning good dialogue. Arcanum has been recommended a bunch of times now. I might have to check at that. He's insecure about his lack of stuff. That's why he's so mad. Oh, I bet this guy doesn't have stuff either. Hold on. I bet this guy doesn't even have stuff either. You guys want to bet? Oh, this guy actually did have stuff. Just like one beer and one lighter. Not really worth fighting him over either. Major Foley, thank you so much for the resub. 20 months, let's go. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There's an isekai manga where the guy gets reborn as a teddy bear creature. Everybody thinks he's a powerful mage. Nice. You know what ones aren't liable to try and eat your brains when you meet them? Fair enough, fair enough. It was made by the same people who created Fallout. Yeah, I kind of want to check it out. Especially because of that. I've been saving the beer for later. It's okay, I won't take his beer. I don't even need it. I'm ready to call his medical supplies that were lying on the floor. You know, at least that guy had something worth stealing, but... I mean, what? It's not theft if it's on the floor. Finders keepers. You don't need to slide that beer. I'm not George. Exactly. Hiya, Cookie. Hiya. What can I do for you, Joel? That's Ian. We love to use needles. Exactly. If it's on the floor, you get to keep it. Game is incredible, but can be a bit silly. I see. Okay. Well, I guess that's everybody in that house. I'll take the beer. I mean, the beer I found out doesn't really do much, so... Verbalization doesn't have redeems, yeah. No, it's okay. I've been removing them one bone at a time, even when they don't give me permission. So all the YouTube bones are still getting their bones removed. Just there's no legal agreement. There's no... I just haven't told them about it. What's the deal with the shotgun ammo chart? Well, you see, there's different kinds of shotgun ammo. You've got birdshot, buckshot, and slug. And the slug is where you put the slug inside of your shotgun ammo. Yeah, Dr. Slug is working pro bono. How many bones are in a human body? 206. I don't ask where the other ones come from once the number has been exceeded. It's a bunch in bone farms? No. It's, I wouldn't want people to suffer with bones. I was wondering why it was there. Oh, just because it came up in the conversation earlier. Not the slug ammo? Hey, the slug ammo is the best ammo. It's the most effective against somebody who has bones. And does it factor in my count since half the time I've been in YouTube viewer? Yeah, I think so. Now the problem is, clumsy me. I forget how many bones I've harvested. So I suppose I'm not sure where you're technically up to. Which bird is getting stuffed into the bird stuff though? The phoenix? I mean, if you want some extra fire damage, I feel like the phoenix is your best bet. The shell and the slug ammo kind of exoskeleton? Yeah. It's in a way like a mech. I'm getting... It's actually, maybe that's where you guys keep getting bones from after you've already donated 206. Maybe some of you guys are, sneaking them out of other buns. Got a newspaper machine. Okay. There we go. Nothing there. I feel like a lead pack shot would do more damage than a slug to bones. Oh, but you see, the slug will use a hacksaw to remove the bones out of it. So that's a mech, but Attack on Titan isn't? Yes. And I will stand by it. Because one of them is mechanical and controlled by me. And the other one is fleshy and not controlled by anyone. well, it's part of the person. I keep saying, Attack on Titan is Ultraman. It's not a mech. Where are the sick muscle cars? Haven't found them yet. It's an endoskeleton. An endoskeleton man is completely encases the body. Exoskeleton is when it's attached to the normal skeleton but on the outside. Ah! Okay, an endoskeleton then. When you're stuck with a slug shot, every bone from the target is gone and you ragdoll. This is why... you don't... you don't have bones, And it's like why sentient ammo is the strongest and you should be afraid of anybody who's using it. I feel like some ones are here sneaking extra bones in from the chicken wing youngs. I know some people have tried to give me chicken bones and while animals will have to get deboned eventually, it's not my priority while I'm trying to save the world here. Allowed once in a while if it's like a really cool bone, but Okay, I don't think these have like any items in them. Okay. Therefore you get shot and the slug goes in and starts eating your bones. Yep. It eats you up from the inside out. It's the greatest bone killer of all. Oh, yes. Oh, Tycho is blocking the... is keeping us in the toilet here. Drones are still mech-up. And Pilot's mech was a major plot point. I mean, you're starting to push it, but at least they're mechanized. Imagine an AI bullet that decides how much damage you get. No, imagine a slug bullet that eats your bones. That's what we're doing around here. Like the scarabs in the mummy. Yeah, exactly like the scarabs in the mummy. Okay. I think we're gonna fight these guys too then. No, they do give us extra like EXP, so probably worth just killing them all. Okay. Here we go. Reminds me of a Warhammer weapon, the Quad Chokka. What's a Quad Chokka? What's a Quad Chokka? Hey, Sight and hi, Petra. Slug bullet that eats your bones actually sounds more horrifying than the extra poison damage. Yeah, but you know, they don't have an eating your bones, you know, stat modifier, so the poison damage is the one that's listed in the description. You know? That's the thing. Okay. Well, I'm worried about Ian. So I try not to die out there. This weapon that teleports small orbs into vehicles or someone's ribcage. Wait. How small are the orcs? I guess is my question in this situation. How small are the orcs? If they can fit inside of your ribcage. I know that like some Warhammer characters are very big. But they come in various sizes, like palm-sized? Like you guys have told me the orcs are like actually a fungus or something, but Turn a Gundam can teleport beam into the cockpit. Orcs are mushrooms, and I guess champignon size. I guess they are like a champignon. Orcs are like little goblins. But once again, my question remains, how little? How little that they can get inside of your chest cavity? Hey Reaper, hey. Because I have mild concerns. Okay. It's orcs. I think there's no hard rules. I see. Oh, and combat. I guess I'm gonna be in combat in a second, but might as well keep moving in combat at this point. Okay. Not many friendly ghouls, huh? I feel a bit bad killing so many of them after I said I was gonna be nice to them, but I guess all of these ghouls are kind of feral, so I guess it can't be helped. It's just gotta be done. I need EXP so I can level up and meet a mysterious stranger. When they're in your body, both you and the quad kind of explode. Okay, so they're not that small. They're not like, what's it called? Like osmosis jonesing into your bloodstream is what I'm getting. Or like cells that working. You know, I'm not sure if you guys know this because it's, well, obviously just in Japan, but Cells at Work actually has another movie again. It's currently in cinema. I kind of want to see it. Maybe I'll see if I can like see it in the next 2 days in the evening or something. Because like I've been kind of a little bit curious because I quite like Cells at Work. And I'm not sure how the movie's gonna be because this is a live action adaptation, but I'm kind of curious. They just burst out of your webcage. Okay, so it's more of like an alien chest buster kind of situation, huh? I see. Some of the Gundam novel and manga stuff has amazing designs. Agreed. Some of the manga get like wild as well. The quad die is just funny to the orcs. Don't worry about body packing squeakles. Like you said, you'll know friendly ones when you meet them. Okay. Good to know. And it Cells at Work on an English cover for the LP, right? Like you don't get this very often anymore, I feel. At least compared to Cells at Work Black. That one's quite a fun one too, but that's not the movie they're adapting. Though that manga is... It's an interesting one for people who don't know. Cells at Work Black is like a pun on like Black Company. where it's basically cells that work in like a very unhealthy body, like a chain smoker and that kind of stuff. So the working conditions are kind of rough for the cells. I'm not sure if that one has gotten an adaptation yet, actually. Since they expected it to be used in schools. Actually, I'm not sure if it's got much use in other countries, but in Japan, Cells at Work has a lot of educational materials. Like, they made like a bunch of like, you know, science books and such that can be used for like biology classes and can be used for like, you know, studying. And like when you go to like the doctor's office, they would have like pamphlets, especially for things like summer heat stroke and dehydration, that kind of like use the characters to explain like, you know, the risks of heat stroke. It's kind of cool. Like it did become like a very, you know, public health kind of situation. Yeah, manga commercialized biology, he sure did. And George Charles deleted the fair, even though it dragged on a bit. I'm trying to remember, like, there's one that's like ongoing Gundam manga, and like, I forgot the name of it, but it has one of the wildest opening chapters I've ever read. And if you know, you know, I think. It's a good way to get basic info to the kids. Yeah, and More Station is a great educational tool. Exactly. Yeah, the really edgy one. Like I said, if you know, you know. It hit points where I was like, wow, wait, this is one of the official ones. Kimono Friends also kind of commercialized biology. You know, I was just thinking about the collaboration they had with the zoo again the other day. The one where they had like the penguin that fell in love with like the cardboard cutout. Like, if people remember that story, it's still one of my favorite ones. I'm really glad the penguin got to keep the cardboard cutout, at least till its end of its lifespan. Yeah, Grapecoon! I loved Grapecoon. You know, it's still sad that when it's over, but I'm glad he got to live out his whole life with his waifu, you know? Which made me happy. I really liked, you know, seeing everybody, like, just making fan art and, like, you know, Grapecoon holding hands with... Hey, Kiwi, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, this is clearly not where we exit the screen. Now, where do we? Thing equivalent to the waifu bullet pillow. Yeah, exactly, you know? It just really makes you reflect on the fact that animals aren't so different from the rest of us. Oh, Genki desu ka? Oh, I this shouldn't. Let me check the map. Is there like... Surely there's like a place I can go from here. Okay. There's official card with the character holding hands with Grapecoon. Yeah, exactly. And there are official Kimono Friends VTubers. There are. I know one of them. And they're like... It's actually kind of cool that they have like, you know, official ones. Hold on. I should level up first. Got Cheese Senbei? I hope they're good. Okay, let's start leveling up my energy weapons a little bit. Upping my sneak a little bit. You know, one day it will come in useful. Increasing my science somewhat. Okay. That'll do. Okay. First I should probably actually have dinner. Get yourself some dinner before you start eating the senbei. That's very true. Which Gundam had to raise Flash? Let me double check which one I'm thinking of. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm not thinking of Hathaway's Flash. I'm thinking of a more recent manga adaptation. Penguins are naturally especially cute, right? Speaking of anime-based VTubers, hopefully you never saw the Kotonoha one? I don't think I've seen that one, no. Think you the Spare Memory Gundam sequel? Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Let me double check, but I think you know exactly the one I mean. Like, yep, that's the one. I can't really say what happens in the first chapter because I think that might actually get the video flagged on YouTube. But it's wild. It's you know, go in at your, you know, at least prepared. I should roll myself out of bed and finish that doodle of Tycho getting blue on blue last fall stream. You should. Was made by Tomino. I believe that one might have actually been. There we go. Sea lice killing whales, just nail a fear. Oh, that's true. The penguins do have predators, now you mention it. Plenty even. You know, the really scary seal that like eats pengu. Okay. That's kind of confusing. Like, am I just like in the wrong part of Necropolis? Because I can't seem to find anywhere else to go. Oh, it was Toshike in a way. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually sure who was on script for that one. Okay. Search for remnants. Looking for lost technology. Maybe up at the temple or at the water place. I'm just confused. I'm just a little confused. Oh, look for a manhole. Oh, I have to go underground. Ah, I see. That had not occurred to me. But that makes sense, Here we go. Let's go in then. Okay, quite dark in here. Lots of places to go to. Was a really fan surfy and I don't mean it in a new way. I mean, fan surfers, you know, can come in very many different types. People forget that, like, you know, there are non-loot types of fan surfers still. Okay. There's some sort of rank disgusting smell coming from the sewer drain. After a few moments it doesn't smell so bad. I'm sure it still smells pretty bad, you just got used to the smell. I think is actually what's happening there. Okay. Nice. Here we go. The ghouls down there are a bit less grabby if my memory serves, but still play by ear. Fair. Plus 10 times onto you. Is that the name? I will say I'm not as familiar with most of the mangas, so I don't know them by name very well. And still the penguin's natural predator. Polar bears, yeah. We'll still eat them, I'm pretty sure. But I think, like, I'm thinking of, like, the pengu seal. You know, like, the one that, like, you know, tries to eat pengu. And then there was, like, the really good Attack on Titan parody. With, like, pengu and, like, it has the seal coming in from the side. Like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Just know a non-con. You see story about the literal shark clone. Wait, I don't think I've read that one. I should look into that one. I do like my chars. Is that a walrus? Is it actually a walrus? Yeah, a walrus is just a seal with bigger teeth. I equipped this. Okay. This might be too old, so you guys... it's left the public consciousness. I'll find it. The Noot one? Yeah, but I'm talking of a specific video. Okay, are you guys ready for something really good? I'll look it up. One moment. Because it is pretty great. It is pretty good. Because it is specifically the pengu. Hold on. This is not the one. I think it's this one. No? Okay, not that one. Hi, Gil. Hey. I mean, to be fair, there's always like the chance that somebody has deleted it. Which is always really sad, because like things get deleted off like YouTube really often. I think this video might have been deleted, or like my YouTube algorithm is like a nightmare to like search through, so it could also be that. But one day they will give us the thing in the full series. Who knows? The boss is the class down to XP. Yeah, you know the one I mean. I found one for the second opening, but that's not the one I was looking for. It's Gaia by Tommy now. Okay, okay. Make sure to make a pack book of your favorite videos. You really should, you really should. Because this one was really well made. I'm kind of sad it doesn't seem to exist anymore. Might have been taken down. Oh wait, it might be this one. Am I insane for writing an essay on flight for fun? Not at all. In fact, that's what like half the people on YouTube do. You should just do it. Do it for yourself. Okay, I might have found it. No, it's not. Wait, it might be that one actually, the one you linked. Yeah, that's the one I think. I think that's the one. I found two different ones, but I think the one you linked is actually the one I was looking for. Okay. I'm gonna show it off now. This is the one I meant. This is the one I meant. Good to know I'm not going more unhinged. No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh yeah, you're welcome in. Okay. For those who have never seen it. Oh wait, music. It's just so good. It's why does it work so well? Oh, I won't get back, don't worry. I'll just cut this later. After the VOD is done. And there'll just be a little gap here. Worst that's what happen is we'll get briefly demonetized. Not the deformed penguins, I might. And then the wall was for the colossal titan. God, and look the wall. It's just really good. It's just really good, you guys. And once penguins since I was a cat. Hiya, William. Hiya, hi. Maybe one of the most well-known songs. Oh, especially because when it came out, there were so many memes doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, no, that was good. That's the video I was looking for. I knew. Hey. That was the rumbling, yep. The one eye poking out, right? It's just excellently edited. Hey, Zero. Hey. Being German kind of ruins the song. Oh, I have heard that like the German is kind of cheesy. And like not very grammatically accurate. But that's just, you know, Sound Horizon. They love their inaccurate, tuney German. That is unfortunately the way it is. Yeah, the legend persists, yeah. You know, I'm sure that like the German is quite bad, but I actually quite like Sound Horizon's like Martian CD and performance, which is like all the different fairy tales, but I'm pretty sure they use like bad German throughout it. It's not the worst I've heard. Okay. Leopard seal's stomach was what was rumbling. Okay, we've got at least one ladder there. Maybe I should do that one first. There's also something here. It's very corny and kind of nonsensical. Respect the hustle. I mean, to be fair, it might be because I'm Dutch and like Dutch never gets used for fun stuff. So when it actually gets used, I just get really excited that it's there at all. I'm just like, I wind up sharing it with all my Dutch friends and going like, oh my god, Netherlands mentioned, you know? Like pointing at it and going like, oh, if there's Dutch in an anime, even like one line. Noot. You know, I just get really excited. Oh, okay, so this is the other one. I've already been here. Yeah, Netherlands mentioned, exactly. Oh, I just song and references Twee Motten for me? Thank you. You know, only the best of Dutch culture. By mentioning Twee Motten. In mijn oude jas. En die twee motten. Die wonen bij pas. Hi, Starfox. Hey, welcome in. I'm guessing these will all lead me back to the same place. Yeah, I'm guessing like I'll have to go like left of the screen. Seems that I accidentally left my VPN on the Netherlands and I've been using the limited Dutch ad selection to get past the insufferable German ones. You are welcome. You are welcome. Godspeed on your on your YouTube journey. You know, I will say like at least on the YouTube side of things, not a Twitch to a degree, the Japanese ads tend to not be so bad, but it's always the same few. Like I feel like there's just like always a really small selection, so you get really tired of the same ads over and over. So they have a reverse care package, so you let us 30 buns in the vault hydrate at least a bit. Okay, I'll let you guys take a sip too. Here. It's me poking my my bottle against your mouth. It's the greatest love song about 2 mods in a coat, yep. That's right, that's right. Thank you for saving our lives. You're welcome, you're welcome. Someone write a Dutch song about Dutch pancakes? Oh. But there is already one. Would you like to hear it? We maken pannenkoek, yeah, yeah, yeah. Met appel of met stroop, dit is die allemaal te koop. We maken pannenkoek. Het is pannenkoekenfeest en ik eet er het meest. Maken pannenkoek, helemaal vol met stroop. How's the end of the tour coming? Actually quite jolly. Hey Benjamin, hey Cisco. Thank you. Oh no, that was a strong drink. Uh-oh. This place gives me the creeps. Oh no. Barrel contains burning paper and other flammable refuse. Okay, well I think these guys look like they can talk. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yes. I'm looking for water. And the surface of Necropolis in the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group, which discuss Set. Who is this Set? Is he an Egyptian god by chance? Did you just bump the bottle against the mic? Yeah. Drink up, Buns, drink up. Set is a ghoul like us, who has assumed a certain amount of power in the above-ground world. He is an elf. Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it. So he gives us what water we need. I see, it's so corny. Hey, you guys ask for water. Then I am looking for my water ship to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Is our pump stopped working? We have been getting our water from a place under the ground. I've heard that the water computer is being used to purify the water. Where is that? Watershed is to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. I'm sure someone would say he's as old as an Egyptian god. Hey, close enough. Close enough. Water from the wasteland is 40% alcohol by volume. Hey, you know, back in the day, alcohol was a safer thing to drink. Have I met the jackals? Not yet, not yet. You aren't thinking of taking the water ship from us, are you? No. I was gonna study it and make a duplicate. You know, using my smart skills to make my own. I would never hurt a ghoul. Hey, Carol, hey. Me? No, I would never do such a thing. I'm just going to see how it all works. I do not think that I believe you. I am sorry, I did not mean to deceive you. What is wrong with taking the water chip? If you take the water chip from us, then we will all die. With our water pump broken, we need to survive. Well, is it possible that your pump could be fixed? It may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that difficult? It's a pretty low in supply. Well, look, I figured maybe I could fool him. I am just, you know, reference. The sewers that are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I've sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so the water pump can be fixed? Yes. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It's possible that I can help you further. Okay, I'll be on my way then. Okay, thank God it doesn't immediately teleport me. I thought it might send me away. Before I could talk around. Okay. Where was I supposed to find him again? Underneath the watershed. Go east, then north. East, then north. East, then north. Okay. Okie dokie. Uncomfortable chairs. I see. A rotting, smelly old chair for sitting on bricks for sport. Looks pretty uncomfortable. Hi, Kos. Hi. I can betray his buns by not murdering anybody in the way. Look, I know Buns wouldn't want me to murder. Because Seth is an incompetent fool who will get us all killed. The super mutants are going to kill us someday and Seth does not help. Look, I know Buns would want me to get the water chip fair and square. Without any funny business. Well, with some funny business, but not too much. Buns are very bloodthirsty, what do you mean? Even as far too, it's unclear if the ghouls actually need food or water. Huh. I mean, if they're basically immortal, that makes sense. I have more violence. I see. Even if you had to sleep by yourself in this thing, you would not be sleeping alone. Ah. Bed bugs. I see. Can't talk now. I'm watching out for danger. Okay, some guards. Buns live for violence. Well, chat. Thanks for not killing me. You want the water ship? Here's the secret behind my people's survival. I would trust you not to murder us because I'm chill. You know, honestly, I like these schools. They're much friendlier than the average person we've met. You know, roundabout years. So, I'm pretty chill with them. Pretty chill. I think the most common theory was that eating water food like normal people helped them not go feral. Makes sense. Plus being hungry still sucks. I see. That's why we have so many civil wars. Else we get bored. Oh, it's because you need the blood, huh? You long for the taste of it, huh? That you probably has messed up parasites and tastes like hot cheeks. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's save, because I'm guessing none of these guys are gonna be hostile again. Okay, blood for the blood gods. Giving blood to people that aren't me? Look, if you're gonna give blood to anyone, I'm right here. Meeting up some leftover minestrone, eh? Nice. Okay. Not much to loot. You get bones, not blood. Hey, if you're offering though, I'll take both. You know, don't go wasting it on some other god. You're a vampire. The jury's still out on this one, but I deny any allegations. Like, if you're gonna give it to me, or I guess the Red Cross is okay. You know, that's fine too. Validation changed, made so... by the way, I see. So it keeps changing up. Gotcha. What are you doing here? Answer wisely. This could be your only chance. I'm looking for the boss. Side engineer, so get. Well, when I find that son of a bitch, I'm gonna make it so no one can find him. Why are these all so angry? Okay then. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna be stealing stuff before I leave. My brothers wear commodity, it has legal amphetamines. Oh, okay, so it has the drugs inside of it. Although that you can't usually donate. I think there's rules against it. I am a puny vampire in an alternate timeline. Maybe this timeline. Get the feeling Seth might be in this room, yeah? Okay, leave now. I don't like your kind. Hello. Go away. Hello. Leave now. One of these is not like the others. One of these is not like the others. 3.0 is a vampire. I mean, I've already had a couple of vampire streams, you know? Oh, right. I should have tried using the steel thing. I mean, is there anything in it? It's not even worth looting. I'll reload though, but... Hey, Croaxus, hey. Seems Seth might not actually be here though. Seems like he might not actually be there. These guys are kind of weak though. You know, compared to, I guess, bullets. These guys barely hit you. I will reload. I'm just trying to see what's in this bookcase, but that's all. That's all. Oh, dog meat. Silly dog meat. Don't eat too much ghoul. It's gonna taste bad. Most of their muscle is gone. Yeah, most of them don't seem to have guns, except for like this one guard who just shot his friend. You know, most of them seem to be, you know, largely weaponless. Man, I didn't think this would take so long, otherwise I would have just reloaded already. I just want to check what was in there. Their reference are to believed 1.0 that GB Joe are the vampires. True, true. Those are the ones that have the vampire odds. No, perhaps 2.0 will also get a vampire recolor version. You know, who knows, who knows. Okay, just checking this bookcase. Just want to see what's inside. GB is maybe a god, it's not as clear. I mean, the reference sheet I have up is just like the various references I've made for various streams and such. Just for anybody who would want those. So yeah. GB like wears it better though. I think GB looks good in that color scheme. Looking for the boss. Okay. Necropolis is mostly devoid of stuff to build from the shelves. Memory's not really worth rifling. I've noted all the stuff that's worth taking has been lying on the floor rather than on the shelf so far. From what I've seen. So, you know what? That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Oh, it's locked from the outside. Okay, so going through the sewers was kind of worth it in that case. Got it. Yeah, TV looks good in the color scheme, but one has a cool cape, exactly. With this model, I played all of Vampire the Masquerade, which is where the vampire version on that one came from. Okay, doors unlocked. Here we go. Now one should be able to cross through there. It's a bit silly, that's... Oh, okay. That's where the ghouls are. Okay. Hey, okay, hey. I guess we can go on a ghoul... a ghoul spree. These ones are crazy anyway, so it's different if you kill them. Surely Slug won't randomly turn into a vampire. Or you can actually critically fail the lockpicking rate, really? How's dog meat? Uninjured. Completely fine. The minor World of Darkness kick, the aesthetics are so compelling, they really are. I kind of want to go back to Vampire the Masquerade at some point. And do another playthrough. Because the first time I played Tremere and I kind of want to try some of the other ones. Like, and I know there's some of the other games as well. I kind of wish that there were more for like the old series. Like, I actually really want to grab Mage at some point. Because I know it's like as tendential history with Ars Magica. Kept the rifle for the buns. I mean, wouldn't be right to let you guys stay there unarmed protecting the vault, you know? I'm a Slugger I guess. Being a Slugger kind of makes you a vampire, I suppose that's true. Reloads. Okay. The day they tried an FMV mage game back in the day. Oh! Wait, how was that? Was it any good? Or... Because I know that like some of the World of Darkness games have been on the hit and miss kind of end, so... Yeah, that's Redemption, which wasn't as good as Bloodlines, but still fun. I see. Oh, it was never released? That's a shame. I've been meaning to play some of the FMV games. Want to vent the vault with the broken sword. Well, you have to wait for the broken sword till Saturday, I'm afraid. That's when you can get Aragon's sword back. Until then, keep your rifle by the side. We recommend Bruva Albusa's new series Hunter the Parenting. That is a slightly clumsy name, but I'll take your word for it being actually good though. Maybe I should look into that. I haven't actually heard anything of Hunter yet. Vampire Slug Lights. Yep, that's free XP, baby. Global Striking Strikes again, delaying our broken sword, yeah. I'm a little low on health. Should heal up in a bit. FMV, yup. Good old FMV. Miss the advantage of George and sticking random things in his pockets. I mean, there's still some broken sword to go. There's still time. There's still time. And there were several Hunter games on the Xbox. How were they? Good? Question mark? Redemption is more classic, while Bloodlines is FPS, TPS. I see, I see. Oh. I mean, I kind of want to dive back into it at some point, because I did have a lot of fun. Like, I kind of want to get the source book for it properly as well. Though as we all know, I spent a normal amount of money on a very normal average amount of Ars Magica books recently. So, I probably shouldn't be buying a bunch of World of Darkness books right now. Don't know anything about Broken Sword. Remember when they announced 5, my friend was when they're going to fix this? Fix what? Oh, the sword? Oh, the sword can be fixed. It heralds the end of the world. Sword must remain broken. It's vital. Wait, what? Taiko!
Are interested in your radiated corpse.
Taiko! Taiko! Taiko killed me. I wasn't even close to an enemy, so that came out of nowhere. Have I watched some of Down the Rabbit Hole? I have watched some of those videos before. Not recently, but some of the older ones. Taiko meant a broken sword and empty world. Was just a normal amount, that's good. You wouldn't want to spend an abnormal amount on an abnormal amount of books. That explains the 0.01% GPP increase recently. You meant one of the previous times I shot them? Those were in alternate timelines. There's no way he could remember that. He was biding his time. He's a VTuber now, is he? Clearly he has a grudge from last stream. Yeah. Clearly he is still feeling a little bitter over here, I suppose. He was just biding his time. Oh, I'm not... Okay. Incredibly impolite. Just incredibly impolite of him, that guy. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Okay. My lockpicking skill is quite low, but so far I've always just been able to keep retrying, which I haven't really upped it much yet, but perhaps I should eventually. Hi, Alkinar. Hi. Okay. French is a dish best served cold. I don't know. A lot of dishes can be improved by putting it in the toaster oven for 2 minutes. You know, having a bit of like extra warm crisp around the edge. Have you ever had, you know, Revenge kind of crispy and warm? Come back to me when you have. Just like, you know, point of comparison. I do need upplicking here though. Seems like a good job for a good kick. Alas, our kick is too weak. Revenge toast, exactly. I'd love a revenge toasty. You know, to make up for the shotgun surgery I had. Do you like flamethrowers? Exactly. I think, you know, a little bit of revenge served warm. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Maybe I should initiate myself then. Here you go. Personally prefer revenge omelette with vengeance on the side. Well, if you're ever going for a revenge omelette, I quite like a revenge Benedict, if you ask me. You know, good old revenge Benedict. You know, with like some extra sauce. Revenge toasts are delicious and bloody, but also cheap and convenient. Exactly. You know, lately I've been seeing toasty machines that have like really cute characters on them. Yeah, revenge with hollandaise sauce. And like, I keep being tempted to get like some of the cute toasty machines. But it will just clutter up the kitchen, you know? And you punish her. But on the other hand, imagine the cute toasty. Imagine. It will have a funny face on it if I were to buy this. So that's the tricky part. That's the tricky part. This unlocked the hidden memory of the. Wait, they had a party plant toaster. I wonder if they have the discount with the manufacturer. That's quite random. No, that does remind me. Like, I quite like when like anime and stuff put like food-related items, like for, you know, for cooking supplies and such. Like there was like an anime like age ago that like put out, you know, like an ice cube tray in the shape of like the character heads, or like, you know, like cookie cutters in the shape of like it's just like it's a fun thing you don't see as often, and it's really practical, so I quite like that. Never go for the one-task kitchen gadget. That's true, they power up. It's why I know that I shouldn't buy them. But oh, it looks so practical and so useful. Lisa Joe toast that burns Joe's skin into the bread. Then you can justify the wasted kitchen space. Yeah, we had the whole conversation about the sad Gundam cookware, and the sad Gundam cookware is 100% worth it. I'm so glad I have QL's sad little camping cooker. Yeah, it's the #1 household clutter source. I mean, I will with my mouth shame actually admit I've looked into how expensive it is to get you know, one of those toast makers with your own design into it, like, you know, press a bun into the bread. Turns out those are really expensive to make, so it's not an option. How you doing? An ice cube tray isn't so bad, but I mean stuff like plastic avocado get removers. That's the biggest clutter. Like I'm thinking of like the ones where it's like the toasters that like put the funny like anime faces into the toast. Which are completely impractical and don't have much use except for making your toast cuter, which is why I know I shouldn't buy them. It is fun though, it is definitely fun. Unfortunately, from what I've seen, unless there's like other better sources, there's no cheap and practical way to... I was also looking into making a Diddle one, but that was before I became a VTuber. But you are not technically incorrect on that point. If you got a 2 meter tall ice sculpture, what would it be of? Big bun. Actually, if I had like one of those sculptures at like the Hokkaido like snow festival, it would be like a really big jewel and bun display. I just remembered the story. Do you remember well? You remember well. Sounds pretty cute. Yeah, like I think it would be very fun to have one, no? It's also a thing that allows you to make anime characters out of cocoa powder on top of the foam. Like they have them a lot at cafes and things in Japan as well. No, I haven't like looked into how expensive they are to do it yourself. Like the latte art is pretty popular. Like you see it around a lot. It would be so cool, right? Yeah, I think I saw a guy guarding a door. So that might be a good place for us to check out over here. I should probably first aid myself a little bit. Just because my health is a little bit low. Failed to do healing. I'm 83%. 83% first aid. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm much better healer than that. Could make a Juno one for a crafting stream. That's true, that's true. I've never actually made latte art before. I wonder how hard it is. It's so popular. I'm sure there's like a lot of tutorials for it, right? Like, I wonder if like... Because there are like the cafes you go to in Japan where they like do the custom art on your cup. I kind of want to go and make them do like 3D art of the bun. At some point. Which reminds me, there's like also this one cafe where they will make you like a custom drink based on like the trading cards you bring them. And I kind of want to bring them the Juruna trading card to see like what custom drink they'd make for me. Maybe I should invite Pia and we'll both like show off our cards. Used to make letter art for my mom as a kid using cocoa powder, but it sucked. Hey, but the important thing, it came from you, you know? I'm sure your mom was really happy. And you have a trading card? I do. I suppose a lot of you guys might not know about it because, well, I always forget to mention it. But I am actually in the Riftrunners TCG. I can show off my cards. 1 second. Oh. Here we go. Oh, this is not very good picture. I don't have the other one on hand right now, but here we go. Yeah, Pia is already a drink, that's true. But yeah, I am in an actual TCG and I have not just one, but 2 trading cards. I am a staple of any water deck. So I kind of want to bring my card over and have to make a drink at some point. And for both of them, really. I think my mermaid form one would be a fun one because they could do like one of those blue drinks with the sparkly gold in it or something. If you have to do Una cards, wouldn't the resulting drink have to be poisonous? I mean, they can take some creative liberty. You know, a fire card wouldn't actually have to be on fire. Both of you give the other trade card to avoid recognizing you. True. Someone should build a draw deck. Sweep a tournament, yeah. Don't usually go for much, so I don't think I'll pick it up, but it looks really nice. No worries. I know it's very niche, but I think it is very cool. Like, one of my goals was always to be like in a game. And this is a trading card game, so it got me really excited when I got into it. Yeah, it's 4 if you count the monarchs. Though technically it is the same art, but it is technically 4 cards, yeah. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Go away! You're not wanted here! I need to get in there. Is there any way you can help me? Which was digital too? It is. If you got a tabletop simulator from Steam, all of Riftrunners is in there. You can play it right now. Need some more beach show, but I'm trying. You got this. Told you to leave. Your kind is not wanted here. Oh, that's a shame. Please, let me in. Let me in. He won't let me in. Very sad, very sad. Tip giving ASMR, yeah? Swung against any Eldritch deck. I mean, technically I am the Eldritch deck, though. You know, technically speaking. Okay. Well, there might be some kind of extra entrance around here somewhere. Oh, Eldritch is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Oh, I see. Not a lot of extra entrances I'm observing, but maybe there'll be like a sewerlet somewhere I can take. I'm a big gold alchemical zombie. No, I'm Eldritch. I swear. Keep the Seaborn away from the DittoCon. They're having a DittoCon inside and they're not inviting me. The number 1 DittoCon sponsor in the world. That just can't be right. That can't be. I'm demonic, not Eldritch. No, you got that the wrong way around. I am very much Eldritch, not demonic. How did Tycho get in there? See you, Tycho. Okay. Well, let's go back on the ground for a bit. Go around here. Sure, there'll be some staircases I can take into the compounds. Has there been any draw cosplay? Not that I've known of. If you guys ever spot any in the wild, make sure you link it to me, because I'd want to see it. But not that I have seen. No. Hey, hello, welcome in. To be fair, I think you kind of run into the age-old complication of, if you're human, unlike me, you're gonna have to paint your skin, or like find some other way around. Which would make it quite difficult, I think, to cosplay me. Someone on the sea, it was quite small. Oh my god, you saw VC Slug cosplaying me in real life? Let's go! Eldritch already has a VTuber now? Wait, really? Like an official one? What? Yeah, we got many rats. Hi, hello, welcome in. We're in the rat zone. Now, are these rats also licensed by Konami? Is the question. Oh, there's the big rat that makes all the rules. Big rat that makes all the rules has been spotted. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Was called a Juruna. Wow. You know, I've truly made it. Could cosplay a bun by making a paper mask with a bun on it. Excellent, excellent. And it's being read by a whole life girl or vice versa. Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Here we go. You know, does Yu-Gi-Oh have like a C slug archetype yet? Maybe I could get an in. You know, maybe I could get an in to be the official representative. For now, I'll try my luck with Digimon first. At least I know they've got slugs around. It's really bad? No! Oh, that's a shame then. That's a shame. I only want to be the representative of the archetype if it's a good one. You know? Don't want people thinking I'm weak. Curse you, hidden arsenal. Curse you! Okay. Are you guys good? We're still fighting rats? No, we're not fighting rats. You're shooting for Yu-Gi-Oh's Marinces? Oh, are those like underwater kind of cards? They could still be underwater. That could still work. That could still work. Ah, this is the lowest my percentages have been for a while. I guess because it's quite dark. I guess it is quite dark, so... I'm not at 95% for once. Was anti-Eldritch? I mean, I guess I am, but I don't really know what Eldritch does. And my Winston might have a sea slug? Nice, nice. Too bad she missed the heyday of the Tournaments domination. What's Tournaments? I do not know the Tournaments. Horrendous thing? I don't know what horrendous thing means though. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that might be some stuff to haul and like its nest back here. It's truly evil. Tournaments was a tier 0 deck. Ah. I see. Well, it wasn't pretty common back in the day. Out of ammo. Here you go, the entire Juna species worships Jor as their eldritch gods. You know, you bring a lot of lies, but that is actually true. You are correct on that. Valkyrie Yu-Gi-Oh! The Juna v Yumi Yushi archetype deck, the 4-hour essay. I'd watch it. Every tournament was a mirror match. Oh, that's how bad tournaments was? Man, it is kind of a shame when one thing becomes so meta that there's no room for anything else. Having like a just mirror match situation is a bit of a sad state of affairs. Not just in TCG, but in any kind of game. You know, that's where you know things have gotten messed up. Okay. Oh. Ah, is this my first beam gun? Plasma pistol. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Tournaments is dark aqua. I see, I see. Well, now I need to, like, up my plasma shots. It's still a bit low. And there used to be Joanna species, but they got wiped out. Joanna species is just human. Last I checked, humans haven't been wiped out yet. Yeah, I enjoy gaming sim games, IP teaming, and all of those are fun from time to time. Like, you know, having a bit of a healthy ecosystem and variety goes a long way. Goes a long way. I can barely make out some movement behind the grate covering this drain. You can see small red eyes peering back at you. Red eyes. Joanna is in Battle City. Joanna was last spotted fighting Kaiba on a blimp. Reporting on Kaiba on a blimp. Who knows where she is now. It died trying to eat the Joanna species, but they all died. Joanna is still alive, you guys. You haven't seen her in a bit, but she's still alive. She's still alive. There's no need to worry. It's all fine. She was just there to take some pictures of Merrick. Exactly. As any, you know, self-respecting journalist would. Okay, will this like lead me into the building? It does! That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Not the concept behind this so much, just so much of tedious. The problem is that like Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime has a lot of filler arcs. And some filler arcs within the filler arcs because, you know, they got too far ahead of the manga. Like I will always say that like, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga is extremely worth reading because it cuts all the bad pacing. Hey, Taisuru, hey. You wanna have to escape into their Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagination? No. Breaks my heart every time a game gets reduced to its meta and game design nerds don't know people how much love and thought goes into it. Yeah, it's so sad when things just become overly optimized and the fun gets sucked out of it, you know? Games are at their most fun when, like, you know, experimentation is encouraged, so to say. Okay, I need to go note some stuff up on Tycho. And Ian. Some of the filler arcs are fun, yeah. You do miss out on a couple of the fun filler arcs, but overall, you also skip a lot of the weaker parts. Plasma pistol takes small energy cells as ammo. Okay. So I should be wary for now to not use it up too quickly. The accident was 10 years ago. I need to let Joanna go. I will not. She's totally fine. Okay. Spears, small pistols, and rifles. And where the video game arcs in the manga? Depending on which ones you're thinking of. The big filler arcs were not in fact in the manga. Which is probably the ones you're thinking of. Oh my god, why do I have so many guns? Tycho, take some of my pistols. I don't need all this. Okay. Take a catapult because I'm a loot goblin. I really am. I need to get rid of, like, sell some of this when we're back in town. Until the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Collection games come out, which is very exciting because there will be a bunch of games that have never been translated before in that set of games. So I'm actually really thrilled about that one. Because a lot of them will be, you know, leaving Japan for the first time. Could always do the New York carry, draw another loaded weapon instead of reloading when you want to try. I wish I could, but unfortunately the weight limit gets in the way. What about Dungeon Dice Monsters? Dungeon Dice Monsters is in the manga. Because, well, that's one of the official ones though too. That said, the manga, Duke Javelin is not as much of a main character in the manga, as I recall. It's also like more of, well, the early manga chapters are more horror based. The later ones do, well, you can see that like where it started off as like a slight horror slanted manga. Like a pirate, man. I wish I could just keep drawing more guns like a pirate. The game won't let me. Okay. Pistol, submachine gun, and knives. Okay. Let's see. Gonna grab these. Maybe just unload one of them immediately on Ian. Actually, do my companions have a carry limit? Or do they... Like, I'm just wondering, like, how much can they carry? Explain Yu-Gi-Oh! Almost exclusively to other people, mainly my school friends, same with football. It's like me with Naruto. Like, actually, okay, to be fair, I watched up through all of the ninja exams in Naruto. I watched, like, you know, the whole ninja exam training arcs, all the stuff with Haku and that kind of stuff. But like not much that came after, but you know, all my Naruto knowledge then comes from like a webcomic, which was a Mario parody made in paint that followed the Naruto storyline exactly. That's where a lot of my Naruto knowledge comes from. They do, but you don't know until you hit it. Okay, okay. And they have a kind of limit, but I'm not sure how large this is. Fair, fair. Can't carry all my companions? Watch me. I'll princess carry all of them. No, it's true, it's true. There was like, and the thing is, this was a comic on Drunk Talk, and it was like a really high quality comic. It had like good art for the time. Who was Sasuke? I think I forgot. Maybe, can I find it back? Might have been Waluigi. Oh, I did find it back, I think. I think I did find it back. Yeah. But, yeah, it's... Wait, is it this one? Wait, this might be the other way around. This might be the other way around. Oh, was it like... Hold on. Trying to find the link back. Yes, it is the one. I found it back. Hi, Amnor. Okay, no, Sasuke was actually Princess Peach. I got it mixed up. Drunk Talk as a website doesn't exist very well and doesn't load very well anymore. But yeah, it's Super Mario Brothers, so it's mostly just like on Google now. So you had Mario, Sakuron, Pomon, and Totsuke. That's the ones, yeah. I remember there was like, and then it was this the right one though? I'm not actually sure if this was the right one. There was one at least that like followed the plot of Naruto really closely. This one actually seems to be the inverse of it. So I'm not sure if this was the right one. Obviously Naruto was Mario. Yeah. How far did we get since the last stream? We're mostly still in Necropolis currently. So that means you're stuck with me with Open Star Racer. Oh, Open Star Racer was really good. I agree. Kind of underrated. It was very fun. Princess Peaks makes sense. A joint French-Japanese production and Star Wars The Clone Wars. I see. I don't think I watched Clone Wars, but who was Kakashi and Guy? It's a shame that like the Drunk Talk link seems down, so I can't actually verify if this was the right one. Because well, I'm not sure if Drunk Talk as a website still exists. Some junk that you might think might have been bad matters before it was destroyed by the environment. But yeah, no, like I remember like all of them did come up at some point. And Naruto has done more to teach me English than all my teachers put together. Hey, no, I'm with you, because games like taught me more English than like any of my teachers did. I was way ahead of my class by the time they actually started teaching English. Clone Wars was pretty good. Okay, good to know. Okay, so the one downside here seems to be that this is just an empty zone, so going in here doesn't matter much. Okay. Believe it. The Kenny Tarkovsky one is the better one. I see. You remember what games I started out with? Okay, so famously, my first game I ever had was a Game Boy copy of like the Smurfs for Game Boy. Which was a brutally hard game for a small slug. Well, before that I already had some MS-DOS games, but then the first game I actually got into were the original Pokemon Red and Blue, specifically Pokemon Red on Game Boy. And that's like what motivated me very strongly to start learning English. And then I started like playing games on the N64 and things. Especially like, well, you know, things like, you know, Super Mario 64, Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and so on and so forth. Yoshi's Island. That's where I kind of started out. Though if we're counting DOS games, my first games would have been like educational DOS games that my mom bought me. And then like things like Scunny, Back to the Forest. And entertainment point and click game about a family going to the beach. Yeah, my very first entertainment game I remember. And I'd have to check in with my mom if she can figure out which one it was. It was like about a dog that catches apples. And it also had a mini game where you as a dog got a bone while avoiding the other dog that was also trying to get the bone. And I forget, started speedrunning Scunny Young, yeah. My first one was the DS Lite with Mario Kart DS. Hey, good game to start with. Very good game to start with. Consider my first game Super Mario World. Yeah, I think like my first like Mario game would actually be like the Mario DOS. That like was a fan game. But my first proper game would probably be like that one Smurfs game, yeah. Why is everyone playing Fallout 1 at the sudden? I wouldn't know. Who else is playing it? I don't think I know any of my friends who are currently. In my case, it's because it's been on my list for a while and I can play it one-handed. Did you get some of the etiquette games too, like Patterson and Findus and Loisan? Those don't sound very familiar, but I played a lot of the humongous games, like Freddy Fish, including some that, you know, we got from the library. And let's just say, the home PC had a disk drive. So, with certain capabilities. So some of those Freddy Fish games are still around to this day. If you know, then you know. But yeah, like Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam. You wouldn't download a car. Oh, certainly I would never download a car. Certainly not. Certainly not. that would be crazy. Not to mention illegal. I would. Guards. Seize them. I'd download a car if I could. They could steal from the Fallout show? I mean, might have been. Didn't that come out like last year though? It's been a while. I haven't actually seen any of it yet. Start with the B and ends with a burn. Yeah, flamethrower. Hi. Hi, little guy. Hi. Oh, my first time was Street Fighter 2. My earliest memories I have. Oh, playing with your grandpa. I love that. Some of my earliest memories were actually playing with my babysitter. Who showed me the tricks in Super Mario 64. That's really good. You should watch it. I see. It's been recommended a few times. Sure, more like you wouldn't download one car. Yeah, surely if you got the car files, you'd make a fleet. You'd make a whole fleet of them. I played Carmen Cannon. I used to download cars all the time. Okay. I didn't like it. Don't watch. I mean, it does seem to be quite divisive in terms of people who liked it and didn't like it. Okay. Let's see. There's some more ghouls over here. Let's go check them out first. Carmageddon is it's like one of those games like Burnout where you break the cars a bunch, right? Where you hit a bunch of people. And did I ever touch the Willy Werkel or Gergetis? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Willy Werkel jokes something in my mind. Let me... Yes, I have! Oh my god. Oh wow, this brings me back. In fact, I think I have... Actually, I think my mom brought one of these to Japan with her. I think I actually have one of those. Generally speaking, fans of 1 and 2 are more inclined to dislike it. I see. Wait, hold on. Because now I'm a bit curious. If you guys... 1 second. It's doing the thing again. 1 second. Let me double check. I'll be right back. Check my CD stack. Yeah, I found it. In Dutch, it's not called Willy Werkel. It's called Miel Monteur. And I do have the CD right here. It's like one of the demo discs, but it actually has the full game on it. So we'll play this at some point. It's among my Dutch educational games. So that is very exciting, actually. I knew it ringed the bell. It's the one about cars. It's about building cars. So We'll build some cars together. Oh, the termite game! I remember the termites. You could like destroy them with like the flamethrower and the hammer. And like, oh yeah. I used to play. That was like one of the best desktop games. God, I remember that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay, gold just goes all. Okay. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Okay. What do you want? Hi. Here we go. Termite game. What name of the game is that? I think in English it was just like called Termite or Ants. There's no thought to go around for everyone. That makes sure of that. Yeah, Vector and Lace Machine and Machine Gun. Yeah, I know exactly the game you're talking about. It basically was just like a desktop destroy kind of game. Where I could release termites on the screen. And then just like kill them, I guess. Because that's, you know, what games used to be like sometimes. It was like one of those like games that advertise themselves as stress relief, you know? What? Enough water? Leave me alone. Oh wait, I shouldn't steal stuff from these guys. They get angry about that. And I tend to not have anything anyway, so... Think I saw it once? Yeah. Reminds me of Insectator and Mushroom Madness. Those two don't ring a bell, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were similar. I think a lot of similar games hit the market sooner or later. Okay, this guy looks important-ish. Yeah, you could just destroy the best of yourself for fun, exactly. And on Internet Spirit Journey to find an old game about technical driving that was never released outside of Germany. Because there's never been a game with the same team. You know, there's a couple of Dutch games that I'm kind of eager to show off. And actually, I now finally have a CD drive. I know, I was like a little bit slow on buying it. But Mama Slug actually was very curious to see the documentation of the bag of bones that I dropped. So she asked me to ask the bonesmith to, you know, bring a CD of like, you know, all the terrible Bone Lord energy that leaked out. Because of course Mama Slug is in charge of, you know, the anti-Bone Lord army base over in the Netherlands. So she has to, you know, be kept up to date. Either way, meant I had to get myself a CD player finally. Is it an extra CD drive? Also does those newfangled DVDs. Which that also means that I can start ripping the ISOs of my old CDs, hopefully. And then with a bit of luck, I'll be able to play them in like a virtual machine. So, that should work out. That should work out. Hi Scorpius, hi Mew Mew. We offer healing of the body to heal the spirits. Can I help you? Who are you people? We are the children of the cathedral. We live and work among the unfortunate living in the wastelands. If you ever get to the boneyard, stop by the cathedral. What do? We're the healers and the teachers of peace. We heal the body to heal the spirit. All we ask is a small donation to pay for our healing supplies. Sounds like a good idea to me. Hey Mew Mew. Whip and burn? No need to burn them. Just gotta whip them so I can play them on a virtual machine. Don't think you can find pure CD drives without DVD functionality? I think you might actually be hard-pressed to find one. It's the most holy of ideas. We are all working towards ultimate peace in the wasteland. All creatures shall live as one. I see. Yes, please help me. I'm wounded. I require your donation? Is that acceptable? Whew. They think I'm made of... I actually have plenty of money, but they think I'm made of money over here. What are you carrying? Just one healing supply. Should be able to directly share the drive with the VM. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I think like as long as it can be mounted into the virtual machine, that might actually skip the mounting of the ISOs. Not sure mine can play DVDs. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. Okay, thank you, my daughter. Let us pray for your healing. Okay, there you go. Peace and blessings of the children go with you. Okay. And let's keep looking. Over here. Okay. I mean, he already kind of healed me, so I don't need it again. Don't think it can play Blu-rays. Oh, well, Blu-rays are different from DVDs. I don't think the one I got can play Blu-rays either. To be fair. But it's okay. None of my old Dutch stuff is Blu-ray, so that works out. Are we in the boneyard? No, we're currently in Necropolis. Which, you know, is... Who's this guy? Little scary, but we shouldn't judge by appearances, so... You know, who knows, he might be very nice. I'm gonna walk around a little bit, just in case. We haven't, you know, checked everything out yet, so... I think, yeah, I talked to these guys. The bun just asked, are we the Bone Lords? No, in the Boneyards. And we are not in the Boneyards. Though neither are we the Bone Lords. Neither one of those. Neither one of those. Okay, now, I guess if there's more than one of them... These guys must be friendly. They're just really big. Hey, no talking. It disturbs my thinking. Big and smart. Now to the ground for those really short mutants. This is not a short guy, though. This one's big. You should save. I'll save again. Pretty sure no super mutant is very nice. These guys seem nice. He just needs to put on his thinking cap. Trash can, you can read the label. Keep your city streets clean. Keep your city streets clean. Are you keeping the streets clean? This looks pretty clean. They just ripped Shrek. Oh, this is Larry. Hey, if he's got a name, he's probably pretty chill. She's working for the boss. That's fine, that's fine. So, like, who made...
Hello, pretty lady. You look real nice.
He's like an orc. He's like an orc. For that sake, I've got the Fallout Easter egg. Go on then, go on. So both of these are flirting with him. I guess you can't not reciprocate. Well then, are you busy? I guess glass him.
Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to Lou now.
Oh, the bottom one is you're gonna punch him? Oh! I did not get that. Gonna go green? Well, it's not easy being green, you know? So has been said many times. Okay, let's go see Lou. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Water supply is running low in Vault 13. Find the water chip quickly. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is excellent.
Oh, no.
You know, I actually doubted my officers when they said they'd captured a prime normal.
Oh, no.
It is so nice to see you.
Captured? I thought we were just gonna meet his leader. Uh-oh. What do you want with me?
Why, when you become one of us, of course. I can't have a perfectly good prime normal and not make it one of the chosen ones, now can I? After you tell me where your vault is.
No! No, I don't want to go green. No, don't gooba gaba at me.
We shall see, won't we?
Oh. Well, at least I can technically reload. Oh, he started fighting?
Feel better now? Since torture is such a crass, yet oddly satisfying and effective technique, I'll ask you once more, nicely. Where is the vault?
Oh, go green's good for the environment? No, I don't want to be the Fiona to his Shrek. I'm not telling.
I rather hoped you'd say that.
Oh no, he's got a bunches again, isn't... Oh yeah. Hey, Ian, Tycho? Dog meat? Little help? Oh no. Yeah, why are my companions not helping?
Now where were we? Oh, of course. The vault.
It's in your dreams. Oh no, I guess they want to go green.
I feel much better.
Oh no.
And you? Now be a good
Oh,
little human and
no.
tell me where your vault is. This is getting most tedious.
I wonder if after I tell him, then I could kill it. But no, but if I tell him the secret of the vault, then maybe he'll turn all the buns into green guys. I don't want that. You guys are my buns. I don't want you to go green. Yeah, I wish I could initiate combat myself, you know? Oh, the volume's a bit low. I'll turn it up. If you set the intelligence to low in all the Fallout games, you can activate the secret hard mode. Most NPCs won't work with you or hate you. You can have an interesting chat with him about the super mutants and their plans. I mean, I have decent intelligence, but...
Oh, I do so admire your will. Guards, take her away and prepare her for the dipping.
The dipping?
She'll tell us where her vault is when she's one of us.
The dipping? If you're so sure I'll tell after dipping, then why all of this?
Well, you see, there is this minor drawback. Sometimes, not always, a person's memory is, how shall we say, interrupted by dipping. So there is a small chance you'll forget the location.
Huh. I wonder, like, do you game over if you go green? Or do you just, like, play the rest of the game as a mutant? Either option is kind of interesting, but... You can't afford to dip me, baby.
Unfortunately, at this point, I have to take the chance. I do need that information.
Well, you better hope I forget, because if I remember any of this, your ass is mine. I don't want to get spoiled. No, I'm just thinking out loud. I wouldn't trust this guy. No, he's impolite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well then, let's make this a separate save file. Let's make this one separate. Just in case we want to avoid this. Because, oh no, green. Let me check the Pip-Boy. Well, can you guys hear the dog outside? I think the dog is getting dipped in the green. I think the dog is getting dipped. Can't hear him? Okay. Oh, you could hear it? It was yeah, there was a dog very faintly, very angry. Yeah, I think it might be going green. Is that the narrative for the kids book in Disney's version of Treasure Island? Is it? They have a bunch of like really big voice acting talent, so it could be. It's for sure a green dog. It's beginning to warp. Okay then. Hold on, because we made the save. Let me actually take a look at Necropolis. The area that's not around this guy. As well. Because we can go back to the prison save as well. You know? It's actually a nightmare for a rescuing dog meat, especially because you caught this early. Ah, I see. Megabyte from reboots? I see. Okay.
Hello, pretty lady. You
Okay.
look real. What do you have for me?
A little smack just for you. Okay, so I guess you can engage in combat instead. Oh! Do some combat engaging instead if you don't want to be caught. I see. I missed. He's more famous as Judge Frollo. Wait, that's Frollo? The big evil guy with the eye patch? No way! That's kinda crazy. Oh, the gun's too loud? I'll turn it down once the game lets me. During the practically incredibly dog meat alive in that section. Oof. Oh no. Okay. Turn the sound down a bit. Big pistol sound in Fallout 1 is savage. Yeah, it's a bit louder than the rest of them. Okay. The kid getting caught actually scared me as a kid. Loose interrogation really pressed you to the feeling of helplessness. It's very cool that they actually like find a way to simulate the interrogation. You know, if that makes sense. And the game does like really creative stuff with like making you feel part of the action. As well as like, you know, events that happen as you're going around. Like, you know, the store owner nearly getting assassinated. Like that kind of stuff. Or like, you know, a fight breaking out in the bar while you're there. And so on and so forth. Okay. Not sure if we'll be able to make it through here. Hiya, Polly. Hiya. Oh, Mayu, thank you so much for the wait. Cozy wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. To all the waiters, I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games start sometimes. And today I'm playing Fallout. Hope you had a good one. One of these guys might have a flamethrower. Oh, I'll try not to get toasted. Oh, you are doing some art? Let's go. For people who don't know, Mayu is a really good artist. She makes like really pretty stuff. So if you haven't seen her art before, go check it out. Go check it out. Thank you so much for the wait. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't think any of them have the flamethrower yet. Oh, this guy's coming too. Uh-oh. I don't think we can survive this encounter currently. These guys have a lot of HP. Hey, Zippy. Hey. These guys have like a significant amount of HP. Like I still haven't finished like Harry. How much is he? He's almost dead. Okay, he's almost dead. Now he's not only a good plumber but also a good artist. It's true. Out of ammo. Kitty Color, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. Ooh, nice. He exploded. He did the big exploding. Very good. No. Maybe I can survive this? In which case we might have 2 adjacent save files. Because I'm kind of curious what happens in the... Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Ian! Wow! Wow, okay, well Ian's dead. That's Ian's cannon ending. Wow, okay. Well, that flamethrower sure is flamethrowering. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's go back to the prison for a second. There's a new Beyblade gimmick? What's the new gimmick? Okay, well let's check out the prison. Can I talk to Ian and Tycho over here? No, nothing to say about, you know, jail, prison, super mutants. Oh, I saw some weird things when I was guarding caravans for the hub. Mutated coyotes and mantises and scorpions and such. Okay. But little about our current predicament, huh? Never seen Ian die so comically before. I mean, actually, what does Tycho think about Ian? Oh, nothing. Dog meat? Never heard of it. Prison? Jail? Harry? Dang. We're pretty far beyond coyotes and mantises, yeah. Certainly there are some strange things out there. I've seen mutated scorpions and ghouls, and I've heard that Necropolis is home to ghouls, who seem human but are far different. I see. I see. Door is locked. Okay. Well, I wonder, we can probably pass the time, but I wonder if I pass the time here, if they're gonna come back and dip us. So, might be best to just try lockpicking it. X-dash, they have like little trees that can run along a track. Oh, nice. Okay, we've unlocked the door. Oh. And we are unarmed now. Did he take everything in my inventory? Ooh, everything in my inventory. So that includes any healing items. I see. Should probably set my preferences to sneak. We're trying to get out of here. Okay. Seems to be like an exit over there. Something over there. Lots of guards over there. Let's find the Takatomi ones. Okay. Sorry. Sounds like a gimmick they have been trying to replicate from the anime. Ah, I see. Yeah, your items are stored somewhere around this place. I'll have to find them then. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. What are you doing out of your protective cell? Walking around. Should be in your cell. The guards are keeping us here for our protection. Robots have been programmed to attack unescorted normals. Once I've been dipped, I'll be able to spend time helping the Unity. Ah, she's... You want to do that? Of course, it's the best chance humanity has to survive. Okay, whatever, have fun. Okay, she doesn't need saving then. Aspo makes a better one once again. I see, I see. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're in the world of irradiated ash and dust. Okay. And let's actually just like check out the room that's close to us. You know, a slightly safer one. To look at. There you go, they made a really good Fafnir. I see, I see. Yeah, where does this go? Oh. This is soundtrack from the intro? Ah, okay. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Okay. So we've got another floor here. Art you use for your thumbnails really cute. Did I commission it? Watch yourself or is it fan art? That specific one is a commission for the current Fallout thumbnail. Okay, this seems to be kind of headquartersy. I'm gonna have to find some equipment before I start trying to do anything here. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing those red things are probably gates we can't go through unless we're dipped, I suppose. Let's take a look over there. Yeah, no, my suspicion was basically correct.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Okay, well, that's... Hiya, Luke, welcome in. It's a good animation. It's a very fine animation over there. Okay, before we go back up there... Let me just check around here. Just see what our options are in this area before we go back up. Now we know. Oh, that's right. Saving dog meat is hard. Oh, dog meat can like walk into those, you mean? That will be tricky. Red ones damage you, and yellow ones are impassable. Oh, okay. Gameplay's playing the intro music. My level sounds pretty bad. Am I here like way too early? Oh man. I mean, like I said, I made a separate save, so we can always just get out of it. It's okay. Maybe. I see. I see. Just taking a little peek. Around though. Not sure you stand a chance here at the moment. Yeah, these guys seem to be significantly stronger, so I figured that like without saves coming it might be tough. You are in fact here way too early. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Just means plan B. Fuck it, we reload the old save, yeah? There's a whole bunch of places to go. This music is a sign of early game or late game, and I seem to be mid-game, yeah. That's a good point. There seems to be like a lot of these guys, and only one of me. With no weapons. Yeah, no sneaking past that guy. Oh! 51 damage,
The
huh?
darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Maybe it's too soon. Teams have managed to fighting group of mutants in Necropolis, yeah. It's a place I'm pretty sure you're expected to have like combat armor at minimum Probably power armor and a few more levels. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, then let's not fight them yet. Let's just not do that for now. Okay. Let's see if we can find those parts instead. Like, I felt the direction for those parts were like near the red barrels earlier, but I didn't see the parts lying around. But now I'm wondering if I overlooked them or something like that. Because unless the parts are like with the mutants, I suppose. Which will be difficult because if I need to get them from the mutants before the timer runs out, that'll be tricksy. Okay. Let's see. There's more stuff here. There are parts are in the underground section. Okay. I guess there's like still places I haven't gone to in the sewers yet then. Hiya 40, hiya. Let's keep searching. Mother, I might want to find a different entrance to this one. Yeah, I think I want to find a different above ground entrance to maybe this area again. Probably take the small pool in Necropolis if you're careful, yeah. Can talk to Harry, go, just don't anger him. I mean, Harry didn't seem like much for negotiating. Not labeled anything like parts but junk. I see. And here's another one. Let's try to go in through here. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I guess the ghouls don't get converted by the mutants or something. And that's why he was talking about normals. So I was just wondering, like, who else is coming through, but I guess... I wonder if you get, like, a good, you know, stat boost if you go green. Well, you shouldn't. Finish the doodle? Let's go! I can't wait to see it! Tycho Hyphen goes to crush. It sure does, as we found out. Okay. I just, you know, maybe that lady was onto something about being green being the way to, like, you know, survive in the wasteland. Can try and reload after that still. Yeah, and the ghouls are kind of mutated still. Should save and go green. The ghouls are too irradiated to be dead. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess I could still, like, reload. Hold on. If I make a separate save, I'm kind of curious, like, what if you just, like, give in and go green immediately? Hold on. Supers. So I found an even deadlier spider than they already had? That's crazy. Silly Australia. It's okay, just don't eat the spiders and I think you're gonna be okay. Probably. Maybe? Go green, find a swamp, get a donkey. Yeah, exactly. Hey, General, hey.
Hello, pretty lady.
Okay, so what if we are just like really into this?
You were normal.
Let's go see Lou. Seeing Lou does like show the water supply dwindling in the home vault. Unfortunately. But this is just like an experiment, you know?
Excellent. You know,
What do you want with
when
me?
you become one of
On
us,
one
of
condition.
conditions? How delightful. Go ahead, amuse me with your condition.
Oh, the water supply is running low is coincidental? Well, good timing on it. I want to be able to ask you some questions first.
Why, certainly, my dear human. I'm curious just to see what you'll ask.
Okay. What is it you do here?
My dear human, this is the great procreator. Here we'll make others of the master race and ensure the unity. It's all quite glorious, I assure you.
I see. And tell me about the unity. Is it when we all become green?
The unity is our goal. It is quite simple, really. Certainly, even you have noticed the steady downhill slide of civilization.
Well, yeah, but...
The super mutant is the next advancement in human evolution. To save the world, we will convert all the worthy individuals. Simple, efficient, glorious.
Wow, that's pretty... It's pretty, you know, he's well spoken. Maybe he's onto something. Hey, level, hi, Bojangle. They take the playing is far away so the day count goes down enough. I see, I see. It's the instrumentality. It's time to turn into the fantasy. See, when's the next advantage? It's true. Bun is actually the next step in human evolution. So... How are you more advanced?
Intuitively obvious to the most casual observer. We are highly intelligent and immune to disease. The strong survive. It is our goal to improve the human race.
But are all of them intelligent, though? That's a pretty lofty goal. How are you made like this?
Ah, the wonders of technology. Before the war, the human scientists made a drug called FEV. It was designed to make the perfect human.
So you're the perfect human?
Better. More than human.
I see it coming. I see the text coming and I'm looking at it like... Yeah, say it.
Showing my glory.
No, I accidentally... Oh man, it muted it because I was like clicking out of it. I was like so prepared. I want to like zoom in halfway through, but he didn't say it out loud. Like you, I was a slug. Like you, I was a slug. Wallowing in the mud before being exposed to FEV and undergoing my glorious transformation. It's very... How does he know? How does he know that I was a slug? That I am a slug? Like you, he's saying it directly to me. Do I want to be a big birth Archman though? I'm not sure if I do. He also seems to be very racist against slugs. This looks like a downgrade from being a slug. Yeah, exactly. So you're planning on dipping everyone in this FEV?
Exactly. Now you see.
So can every bum become a green orc? Well, if I have something to say about it.
Certainly. We have all the time in the world. Trust me.
So, who do you work for?
We all work for the Master, to uphold the glory of the unity. He was the first, you see.
Trust him? I don't know. I wish. How'd you come to work for him?
Fate. Luck of the draw. I was the strongest of my batch to be dipped in the virus, and I have always supported the ideals of the unity and the Master, for he is right. And for my devotion, I have been rewarded.
What virus?
Before the war, the humans made a virus called FEV to create the perfect man. They were successful, as you can plainly see.
I'm not...
The Master has been the first.
I guess definitions of perfect are subjective.
To its full potential.
He clearly says he wants to evolve us, no trickery. Master's Lord Farquaad. So where is this master?
He's busy with the children of the cathedral.
Oh.
They actually consider us gods. But then, who can blame them?
So they actually are connected to these children then, huh? Those guys we keep seeing everywhere. I just see. Most supermons even have the Farquaad as jawlines. They kind of do, yeah. You think you're gods?
Of course not. We are simply the future.
Well, before the future comes, there's a couple of other things I'm curious about. You thought the Shady Good was
Go
not
ahead,
evil?
ask your questions.
Well, I didn't know what type of evil
We
he
are
was.
in no hurry.
Yeah, this guy doesn't look squishy, soft, or boneless at all. This like just feels like he's evolving in the wrong direction. He looks like hard and flaky, and full of bones. There's so many things wrong here.
We all work for the Master. To uphold the glory fate.
What's the Master
He
like?
is our guide to the life-giving virus. And he is father to us all. And he so wants to meet you. I hope you're honored.
Where is he?
He's busy with the children of course not. Go ahead.
Okay, next question.
Ask
What do you
your
want me
questions.
for?
Haven't you figured it out yet? You're a prime normal. Soon you'll be one of us.
Then why am I a prime human?
The FEV was mutated by the war radiation. Those living in this desolate wasteland have been exposed to this mutant FEV, essentially inoculating them from the full effects.
So basically people who live in the vaults are good subjects because they weren't exposed to a bunch of radiation yet. I see. Hey Moria, how do we know if he has bones though? Might be pure muscle keeping him as like that. I mean that's true, but I think I can see part of his skull sticking out, which is why I think he has bones. You can see bits and pieces coming through. So you need those who are uncontaminated in order to make super mutants.
Oh my, you are brighter than I thought. Now you know why we need your vault.
Might be someone else's skull, huh? Was just out and about after the war, hence the mutant monsters. Ah, so the irradiated mutants get a coin flip as if they become viable mutants or ghouls or something else. I see.
How could I possibly...
How about I just leave now?
Going? I believe... Let me check. Why, yes. I almost laughed. How wonderfully humorous. The only place you're going is the vat. But first, you'll tell me where your vault is.
And this is the guy who did the voice for Frollo in Hunchback as well? That's kinda cool. Well, I hope you can take rejection.
We shall see, won't we?
Okay. See, there's a constant in place of the radiation casters mutants trope, which
Feel
makes up
better
stuff. Without making
Since
stuff up.
torture is such a crass, yet oddly satisfying and effective technique,
Okay.
I'll ask
So
you
just for
once
this save
more,
file, out of
nicely,
curiosity, what if I do
where
give
is
in to the torture
vault?
instead of refusing?
Excellent. I believe you understand. So you're sure you want to tell where the vault is? Torture can be so...
Oh, he just
enjoyable.
wants to like keep punching us.
Certainly.
Okay, now it's the
Going?
same.
I believe... Let me check.
Okay,
We
it's the
shall
same
see.
questions that like you had before. I just want to see if that like offered more questions you could theoretically put out.
Feel better now.
Okay. Hey Bailey, thank you for the follow.
Excellent.
Are those
We
a few
shall
questions? I'm
see,
not
won't
sure.
we?
They all heads, great, may or may not have some brain damage, but they're functional both mutant society of tails. Oh no. Oh no.
Feel better now.
You win.
Excellent.
Yes,
I
I'm sure.
believe you
Punch because he edits my sea
understand.
slug squish.
So you're
He
sure
knows I'm
you
immune
want
to
tell
blunt
where the
damage.
vault
He
is?
knows I'm perfect already.
Torture.
Oh, cutscene. Oh wow, we're gonna see ourselves get dipped. We're all like wrapped up in the suits. Probably so that I didn't have to make the cutscene twice for both the character models. Ah. Man, this is actually kind of scary. I didn't know getting dipped would be like while you're tied up like a mummy. It's very claustrophobic. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That arm got greener. Is this what Onsen is like? Yes. Oh man. So we got green. Do we get to see the final form? Oh no, is that our vault? Oh dear. I guess that's the evil ending, huh? Then all the rest lined up. Oof. Getting green too? Oh man. Scary. That is really scary. I guess it's like you giving in to evil. Why did you do it to us? It's okay. This is a non-canonical timeline. You won't die of thirst. You'll just become green. It's famously really easy being green. It's very end of Evangelion. Oh no. Oh, and thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome in, raiders. And you now see when you play retro games to act sometimes. And today I'm playing Fallout and watching the evil ending. I hope you had a good stream. Oh. Well then. Well then. Kingdom and not fighting back is kind of dumb. Yeah, exactly. These are your comforts. Why would you kill any of them? Just take them to prison. We know for a fact they barely have any guns over in the vault. They can just strike out. My mind just sees the Queen chemicals in a small pool and think of Joker. It's very Joker-esque, yeah. Oh, vintage story. Haven't heard of that. I hope you had a good time with it. The overseer does have a really cool chair, if nothing else. Yep. Did I not bring back better? I turned this all green? Nah, non-canonically. Non-canonically. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the nap. You're welcome. You're welcome. You just finished the game, just the bad ending. I see, I see. It's feeling the vast majority of mutants are not intelligent, but they just told us. They're more intelligent. Would he lie to us? Surely not. Are you playing Vintage Story right now? What kind of story is it? I haven't heard of it before. Oh, you played till nearly 6 AM? Well, that is pretty late. Get yourself some sleep if you need it. And thank you for coming by. It's a really cool Minecraft type game. Ah, I don't think I've heard of it before. I see, I see. As promised dip, I thought it would be like more of a relaxing swim and less of a confined in the mummy suit drowning sequence. And I thought it would be like a little bit more peaceful, you know, the dipping. Okay, well, let's get back to the sewers. I don't think we're strong enough to handle that. Looks like guacamole. It's a special kind of dip. Some bandaged mummy chicken nuggets, yeah. Hey, Beamy, hey. I like the dipping burritos I got at the Taco Bell. It's like the cat nuggets I was eating the other day. So sandbox survival with a focus on authentic crafting and a cool aesthetic and lore. Oh, very cool, very cool. I see, I see. So, to be fair, I always get like a little bit lost when it's sandbox games, but I know they are very fun for a lot of people. Ends of the generation of mutants and how irradiated humans were before they dipped. And the rap was like to Same thing happened to my guy Gregor Samsam Metamorphosis. He got dipped in the Mountain Dew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kafka, in the prequel to Metamorphosis, describes the fact that Gregor was taking a nice long dip in Mountain Dew the day before. And that's why he turned into a cockroach. You know, not many people read the prequel, but that's what he wrote, yeah. You're right about that. You know, I actually had some Metamorphosis coming up in conversation quite recently. I'm trying to remember why. It's part of Queen Koo, so Kafkaesque. I just blind ever playing it. Ah, well, either way, as long as you had fun, then that's all good, and that's all good. Limbus probably? No, because I'm pretty behind on Limbus, and I don't think it came up in the context of Limbus. I think it came up in the context of, I think, bugs. Which would also make sense. You know, sometimes you're just chatting about bugs. Connection between Kafka and Shindo? No. I mean, that's a different kind of metamorphosis. No, I think I was just discussing bugs. I think I was talking about flies. And then I think I was thinking, like, what if instead of a cockroach, you turned into the fly, like in the movie. You know? The fly. It's arguably the better deal, because if you're a fly, you can fly. Though I guess some types of cockroaches are capable of flight still, but... Hope you're enjoying Fallout. I'm having fun with it so far. I'm having fun with it. It's my first playthrough too. I'm still in the first one. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Okay. Some stuff over this way. I might want to check first before I go out up that way. It's true, I do sometimes discuss bugs. Exactly. Oh. There is more rats, and the rats, they are hostile. That's okay. Won't just keep killing the rats then. I suppose I shouldn't waste the shotgun's bullets on the rats though. I can just use the other ones. Like dragonflies in their wonderful colors. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have like a favorite bug. But dragonflies are pretty good in terms as far as bugs go. Like I always really liked dragonflies, and then the teacher would tell me to stop picking up the dragonflies. But dragonflies were just like one of the bugs I thought were cool. People usually don't think about flying cockroach because they mentally block the idea that they can fly. Yeah. Yeah, difficulty level is based on color. You know, when it's painted red, it's 3 times faster, so... There are different roach guys? Yeah, no, I'm afraid to report to you that there are in fact cockroaches that can fly. I know this is like something that most people try to block from their mind, but there are some cockroaches that fly too. Yeah, dragonflies are apex predators. You know? But it's okay. If you only have the legendary spear Tombokiri, you'll be able to cut any dragonfly in half if they were to apex predate on you. It once landed on your head? Nice. The most successful hunt on the planet. 90% success, that's actually pretty impressive. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like Flygon as well. Flygon is one of my favorites. I mean, I think I've mentioned a couple of times before, but Trapinch is one of my favorite Pokemon. So I like Flygon as well by extension. Got him B52. Sweet, really? Oh, Weevils. Weevils are silly. And ask you what hardware you use? Just my iPhone. So nothing exciting, I'm afraid. You should know that over 30k species of cockroaches are only around 30 are considered pests. I mean, I suppose a lot of them are not even in areas where they would even bother humans. So that makes sense, that makes sense. The flying ones are the females, I see. Just like how the mosquitoes that bite you are the females still. Neko, thank you for the follow. I'm a man of peerless might. Tadakatsu Honda, you know, you got the reference, press. Thank you. Deerflies are kind of scary. The scariest ones are like the horseflies, because they actually carve out a piece of your flesh when they bite you. That's why horseflies are the worst ones. Yeah, Vibrava is great too. I once got 100 green dragonflies. Yeah, they don't tell you this. Dragonflies are free, you can just pick them up. You can have 100 dragonflies. Yeah, the iPhones are generally considered the highest quality you can get for tracking, so... it's what I generally speaking recommend, even if you're getting an older one. As long as it has facial recognition. Yeah, horseflies are the worst. Is Ian out of armor? Is he? I'll have to give him some more. He might be. I think he's on the way to punch something. I think he might be out of armor. So, thank you for the follow. Deerfly do the same, but you can visibly see the tooth thingy. Oh, man, and I hate deerflies too. Some so insanely big horseflies ones. Think we avoided them biting you. That's the other thing with horseflies. They will bite you because they're full of malice. Not because, you know, it's just because they hate you. They're full of malice and hate. The one of them is great in Sengoku Basara. Tombokiri, for a reason, like, is a weapon featured in many a Sengoku based game. So called a night, sleep tight, or sleep when he dreams. Buns are not scary. That's, I mean, the buns are allowed to do that because I'm biased. You know, that's the big difference. It's being the aquatic predators and then growing up into beautiful Pokemon is amazing. Agreed. Okay, we got junk. I think that might be the parts I was looking for. The junk. Pretty sure that's what I need. Pretty sure that's what I need. Oh right, and I should give Ian some bullets. And how much he's holding. Wait. This guy has bullets, he's just not using them. Yeah, he has a pistol. What do you mean he has no bullets? Look, the Mauser, we're gonna have to sell that because we're out of bullets for that, but... He has so many bullets! Ian's just in the mood for punching. He has the Desert Eagle. He has... What do you mean he's out of bullets? Are you sure that's Ian? Yeah, he's right here. Ian needs only 2 bullets, his left fist and his right fist. I guess he's in a punching mood, yeah. No, it seems he has plenty. I just have to tell him to put a weapon around, use the best weapon. I mean, it might just be like a funny distance thing. Where he was just in the mood to punch. It's just what he does sometimes, you know. They should rename it the Desert Slug. They should. Okay, let me check in on him. He still has plenty of bullets as well. He has plenty. Okay. Well, they should both be fine. Music just got intense for half a second, but... Okay. I had my best guns with me, flexing and kissing your biceps. Put those guns away. We'll need them if there's an invasion. Okay. Well, I guess the parts that were missing were just the ones guarded by the rats, so... Hey, Coleman, hey. Might have been using the Magnum and he didn't know how to switch to another weapon after the ammo's gone. That could be it, but... I think he's just kind of silly, if that's the case. You know? I'm gonna yell Ian at him if he does it again. Voice my discontent if he gets up to that again. Hope to follow this thing. It sure is. I'm gonna fall out all the way down to this guy and give him the junk. How do I know if the guns are any good if I don't test all the bullets first? Well, you can get like a couple of testing bullets, but not all of them. You gotta be reasonable and test only a few. You know, like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 should be enough to adjust your sights. No more than that should be needed. Okay, let's give this guy some junk. Yes, here they are. Looks like you may need some help with the parts. Here are some books that we have found littered around. They may help you. Now please take the parts to the watershed and repair the pump. Okay. Still working on it. The watershed? Have I seen the watershed? Trying to remember. I've seen like a lot of like rundown places. None of them like look like a watershed to me, but I'll read these electronica books first. You know, improve my repair odds, my science. Repairing. Place with mutants and the water pump in the northeast. Okay. It's where the mutant with the water flamethrower that cooked Ian is. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to murder some mutants, huh? I see. Well, I think like the ones in that area I should be able to handle just about, so maybe it'll be okay. It might be fine. Unless I manage to sneak past them, but so far I haven't been very good at sneaking past them. Think it's possible to talk your way out of the fight? Wait, really? Okay, I'll give it another try. You seem to be pretty insistent. I'll give that another shot. Oh, it's quite dark after I've read all those books. If you're back, if you're able, sometimes work, sometimes not. I'll body bag them. I see. I see. Oh man, it's so dark. You may have to whiz him. Oh no, I suppose I haven't gone all in on whizzing, so maybe that's where I went wrong. What's my repair at? 69. That's pretty nice. Okay.
Hello, pretty lady. You look real nice.
Aren't slugs usually super quiet if a bit slow? That's the average, but I'm the fastest slug I know. You know? Okay.
What do you have for me?
A widow kiss.
Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to Lou. Now.
Ah, heck with it. Watch these feminine wows, Muty. I don't think whizzing him worked. I don't think it worked very well on this guy.
Hey, you not look
What if I
like
just say I'm a
you.
ghoul?
How come?
Oh, this is actually a different... This is a rare line. Usually there's... He says something different, so I guess I got like a different like... wall on my walls. And that's because I dressed up really snazzy today.
Ooh, that was snazzy like, huh?
Huh. Well, okay, in this case, I guess he thinks I pass for a ghoul. Huh, it's the opposite. It's rare that you whiz him so much. It's the normal line. Wait, really? Oh! I kept getting the charismatic line and accidentally walking into the other one. So what do you do
You
here?
tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
But I'm not a normal.
Ooh, Harry confused. You not ghoul. You not normal. What you?
I'm a highly advanced robot.
No. Harry, no you not. Not like you.
Maybe I should have said I was a super mutant. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me, unfortunately. You can see the coke starting in his head, right? I mean, it's hard when you're the apex of human evolution, you know? Mega Joe, I am in a way at the peak of evolution. The ultimate.
Hello, pretty lady. You look real nice. Hey, you were normal. Gotta take you to...
That was a speech check, one of those two. I guess I keep being too hot. Where he thinks I'm a pretty lady, so I keep like not getting the normal dialogue.
Hello, pretty lady. What do you have for me? Hey,
Dang.
you were normal.
Dang. My character's just too hot. I keep like accidentally combating. But I did hit the speech check this time. Yeah, he actually let me go. That's a surprise. That's a surprise. I'll save. I'll save for that. Okay.
Oh, you again.
Just passing through. Anything in here? Oh, bunch of stuff in here. Too hot and green, yeah. It's my curse. Right. Rockets! Ah. I'm gonna find some rocket launchers then. I see. Grind mutant keeps calling you normal. But I think it's a compliment. I think he likes that. Okay, assault rifle. Nice. Oh, it's too heavy. Give Ian some stuff. Hold on. We'll give him the rockets for now. As well as knife. Some of these. You only found assault rifle. Where's the pepper rifle? We haven't found the pepper rifle yet, unfortunately. I'm still looking. Still looking for that one. Okay. Then I probably want to give the assault rifle to Tycho. And or sell it, I suppose. Okay, and power old cardboard boxes. You can't believe they have survived this long. Yeah, I guess nobody's really making new cardboards, would they? Shotgun is kind of like a pepper gun. I suppose so, I suppose so. Need the pepper rifle to make the sea bomb more tasteful? No! No pepper. Has everyone talked to me funny? Hey, only wolves get a water ration. See, that's why I saved beforehand, before I started talking. I figured these guys might have something to say if I talk to them. Can't believe they're only giving water to ghouls though. I mean, I guess it is like what they said, like they're afraid that like they won't have enough people in the event of an attack, so they're keeping all the ghouls alive. I suppose. Okay, I think these are the pumps. What about down here? Oh, that's the thingy in between. It's kind of hard to see at night. Kind of hard to see at night over here. Okay, they're willing to give you a big glass of Viv. Oh, they're more than willing to give me a bunch of Viv, actually. I'm not sure if I want it. Is the problem. Got to get the water elsewhere. Yeah, from the chip. From the chip. It's okay. First step is fixing it. Hello? I know there's a door there. Okay. Check over here. Nothing. Okay, but some things in the mutant hideout actually had items in it, so it has been worth checking around there. I got junk, it's nice and easy fix. Oh no, I already know. That's what the goat told me. That's what the goat told me. And he even gave me some nice books to help me with my repairs still, which is very, very polite of him. Okay. Just gonna pickpocket all the stuff. I'll lockpick everything that might be in the area, just in case. Just in case. I mean, they seem to have some prisoners, so might as well let them out, right? While we're here. Okay. Okay. Say hi to this guy. Thanks for letting me out. No problem. Where does the water come from? They pump it up from the wells below. There's a manhole in the cell next door that leads to the old vault. It's the source of the water. If it wasn't for those below, it would be a lot better off. What do you mean? It's difficult to make the old tech work properly sometimes. The glowing ones lash out whenever we go down there. The schools just leave them alone, and the big mutants don't seem to care one bit. Good luck. Okay. That's probably where we should go. After we get the pumps fixed then. To find the water chip, probably. Oh no! Oh no, the dog is blocking the door. Okay. Dog meat got out of the way. All good, all good. In that case. Okay, and this is where... Yeah, we can go downstairs. Okay. Well, let's start by fixing one of these. Water tank, water tank. Piece of machinery. Okay. And inventory. They introduced the pushing mechanics in Fallout 2. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard there's like a patch that fixes it too. But for now, the dog is just so excited. He keeps blocking the door. Can dog meat get stronger? I don't think any of your allies can get stronger. Aside from you giving them better stuff, theoretically. Don't think any of them can. Okay, you're having difficulties making these parts work. Ah, fix it! The massive pump struggles alive after you successfully install the missing part. 1000 experience points. Very nice. Hi, King Bluey. Hey. Say Ian can get bigger muscles? No. He will stay the same forever. Then we should keep the same stats throughout the entire game. That's what it seems like, yeah? Okay, the glowing ones are not friends in some cases down there. Okay, well, let's save. Save first. Now it's the repair check, yeah. You have pretty decent repair, so it only took twice. I suppose we can go down here and go pick ourselves up a water chip without harming the ghouls. They will still have their water supply. We'll have a water supply. And hey, maybe the buns will be able to drink something tonight. You know? You managed to get through without a Kentucky Fried E, and it's true. All things considered, pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Bluey. Okay. So I guess we just go down even further here. Okay. Okay. I missed so much by not getting Ian killed this time, yeah. You either drink water or bum blood. Don't start feasting on bum blood yet, you guys. Water is on its way. What's the water chip taste like? Please, don't eat the water chip. Please. Please. Oh. I'm seeing suspicious people up ahead. I guess those are the glowing ones. Hey, Leroy. Hey. Can we at least lick it? Don't get the water chip all humid, you guys. What if it breaks? How many days are left? Quite a few. 113. I think I can get it back to the vault in time. I mean, if this is the chip at least. Hey, VR. Can we drink each other's blood? No! No, water's on its way. You have 113 days of water. No drinking each other's blood yet. You threat without permission? Oh, should I have gone back and reported on, like, fixing it first, maybe, to get permission to be down here? I do got plenty of time. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, to be fair, the ghouls did say they didn't get along with the glowing ones, so... I think I maybe should probably go back and report. These blokes are always hostile? Really? I'm just gonna say it quickly to the guy, just in case. Can't drink elf buns alive. If they die of natural causes, though, it would be a waste of liquor. Don't kill other buns. We've had enough civil war recently. Since he has the bun in the medical bay, I have access to many blood bags. I mean, if it's fresh from the bag, that's different. But I don't go drinking the blood fresh from the bun, you know? And it's really dark. I'm half tempted to just like spend a little bit of time. Oh, can't rest here. Just like make things a little brighter. It's so dark at night. The glowing ones are always hostile. I see. Donate blood and bones. Yep. To me. And I'll redistribute it to needy buns, you know. For poor buns who have no blood of their own. Wants to drink still bun blood? I want you to drink delicious fresh water. From the delicious water chip I'm going to be providing you with. Delicious fresh water. Hiya, Stardex. Hey. That's what I want you to drink. No bum blood. Bum blood is mine alone. Thank you for repairing the water pump. I hope all is well with you people when you return with what you have found. Thanks for your help. Goodbye. I guess there's like nothing else there. Okay. Why are you making us choose? I'm trying to save bun lives here. Hiya, Cesar. Hi. Blood and Bun sounds like a good movie title. Honestly, Blood and Bun sounds like a pretty killer album. Like a great CD. I would listen to that. Say the water chip is delicious? No, the water chip tastes like, you know, like those Switch cartridges? And they like made them taste disgusting so that children wouldn't eat them. Pretty sure that's what the water chip tastes like, so... to keep you guys from getting any ideas. Remind me to burn bun ration supplies before stream ends? Do not! Water flavored chip. I mean, you do have those desserts that are like see-through. Like the water type mochi. If you guys have seen those around. And it's like kind of see-through. Kind of like it's like a big droplet, basically. Like a big droplet of water. And they are kind of cool. Don't let us drink each other's blood. You never let us have any fun. It's because your idea of fun is drinking each other's blood. What am I to do? I'm trying to be a responsible, benevolent leader over here. Buns will be the title of the debut album, and the buns for my hair metal pants. No jersey, no mercy. Those glowies attack again. They get what they deserve. Yep, that's right. You know, if there's no permission to be gained, and those glowies are just gonna get what they deserve. Thankfully they didn't gatekeep the tasty video cards for all the games. Stop eating your video cards. I know they taste like chips, but that doesn't mean that they should be eaten, you know? Now maybe considering my first original song is actually gonna be a villain song, if I ever have enough songs to like release a debut album or EP, maybe I should call Blood and Buns. You know, considering the teams. Hey yo, I'm back. Welcome back on spontaneous visits from the chimney sweep, doing a bi-yearly inspection. Apparently we got holes in the exhaust pipe. Oh dear, that last part is not very good, though the first part does make me want to ask if you live in Mary Poppins. I've never had a chimney sweep come by. That's kind of cool. It's usually bad to save close to people who stop and talk to you like Harry. Just a heads up. Oh, in case they like hit you, you're like in their line of sight. That's fair. I mean, what are the teams here? Well, the first one is just a normal villain song about things that lurk in the deep and how you should be careful of them. just in case. You know, it's more of a warning that sailors may tell to each other. You know, it's that kind of song. It's like eating the RTX and it melted through my voice. Don't eat your RTX; those are expensive. Weet je how far along the younger karaoke section we are going here? No, it's more like, you know, like how song about mermaids say to not go. You know, be careful when you meet the mermaids. Can't tell me what to do. I'm just telling you to be careful. Good morning, Gus. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy morning. In Germany, that's just a job title for the guys and girls tasked with examining heaters and such, making sure they aren't putting out monoxide. Ah, okay, so you do have chimney sweepers still. I didn't know they were still in Germany, but it makes sense because a lot of old buildings still have a bunch of chimneys on them, right? Makes sense. Also, hey, Aiko, welcome in. Okay. That checks out, But yes, for the song, I mean, I've given you guys like a 10-second teaser a while back. It's like, I want to say it's like, you know, like sea shanty meets like rock and metal. You know, a bit of a lullaby. But if it was on a guitar and then it went really hard. They also handle the modern heating. They don't sweep the chimneys. Oh, okay. So, I suppose there's also a lot of buildings that don't have chimneys, so that makes sense too. So it's just the odd job title. Makes sense. I mean, I guess like most buildings will still have like a regular heating system, so you need them to come and inspect that as well. Well, hear it soon. You'll finally hear it. I'm still so nervous about putting out the song. But you'll finally hear it. I know like everybody like who worked on it, like, you know, the artist and like, you know, the mixer and the tuner and stuff, they keep going like, well, when is it gonna be out? I'm like, I had to delay it again. They still at least sing chim chimu, chim chimu, chim chim chimmy. I actually really like Mary Poppins when I was little. I don't think they still sing it. Is this an old vault? Wait a second. Yeah, it looks like an old vault. I think he's doing more damage with those spiked knuckles than the Desert Eagle. He has a good amount of melee, so that might be why. I mean, now I think about it, like, I think it's because, like, Mama Slug really liked Mary Poppins too, so she would always put it on when I was a kid, so a lot of those songs have stuck with me. No spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, medicine go down. As well as, like, what's the other ones? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The abyssal horror are genuinely confused at the unhinged human exposing themselves to the pressures 50 times higher than the national habitat for nothing but oil trailer. It's true. You know, I keep like watching the humans come down in the deep where I live, and they just like explode. It's like, why do they keep doing that? X come down from the deep is just a Canon Joe debut. Yeah. Hey, peek. Also gets 2 punches in turn. That's true, that's true. What's what on the Necropolis? I have to assume that there used to be a vault here at some point. Because this looks a lot like a vault entrance. Awful lot like a vault entrance. But before we go in there... I mean, it would also explain why it might still have a chip after all. Or why it might have had a chip, you know, period to begin with. Okay. Lots of just broken stuff. Which makes sense, considering everything. Large part of everything's gonna be broken. Didn't protect him much against the radiation. I mean, looking at the state of the vault door, this looks like it might have been forcibly entered. You know, maybe they were having a good time down here at some point, but this looks like it was forcibly entered. I don't think it was the vault's fault that they were radiated. Because I think we've got a bit of environmental storytelling here. A French technical diving company set to register for saturation diamond with 748 meters. That's pretty big. That's pretty deep. But not as deep as I am. Humans will have to go a bit deeper to reach me. Maybe the Overlord allowed them to have fun and drink some bum blood. Oh, is that so? Especially enough, this vault was not the door, however, didn't seal properly. Oh. I see. Then why did they blow up the door afterwards? It was like blown down marks. Yeah, it looks more like the vault door, right, where Vault 13 was invaded by the mutants, but I guess maybe they just blew up the door for fun later. You know, make it easier to enter. Didn't have a lot of opportunities to test the vaults for being nuclear apocalypse proof. That's true, that's true. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's people inside here. Question is if they're friendly. I get a feeling that they probably are not friendly. Probably not. I think creating a vault, that'd be the one thing they got right. I mean, to be fair, from what we know from the manual, these vaults were supposed to be multi-purpose, so maybe they weren't expecting nuclear fallout, but just like one of the other assorted apocalypses to happen. You know, like the big earthquake or the famine or Waterworld, one of the other ones. Talk to these? Go ignores you. Huh. Go ignores you. Yes, some of these ghouls are quite polite still. Some of these ghouls are actually kind of nice. I was expecting all of them to start attacking me on sight. Not friendly, but they're also unaffiliated. I see, I see. Okay, well, let's go check their lockers. This room looks particularly ransacked. I'm guessing the lockers will be empty too then, but... yeah. I have my money on the dinosaur Necropolis. Don't know what I'll do with the payout. Buy a Triceratops. Obviously. Clearly. Okay, anything in here? Not much down here. Look forward to the one with the chicken overlords. Yeah, I'll bet on the egg going first. Maybe an asteroid got the vault door. Dirtnet will be given if alterations are made. Last John here tried. Huh. So I guess that's what happened to the last person. Oh, I'm guessing that's where the chip is. That's probably what happened to the last person who tried to steal the chip. I'm guessing it's in the big glowing PC. Let me explore before I make everybody angry in here. If that's what's gonna set them off. Gonna look around while there's still peace around here. Now it seems to be fairly quiet. One more ghoul ignoring me. Okay. I mean, now that the pump is working, technically, I don't really need the chip anymore. But, you know, I'm gonna assume that considering they are just saying that, like, anybody making changes is about to get murdered by them, I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna take kindly to me taking the chip away. I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna be like, no. We would like you not to do this. And then they're probably gonna start shooting me. Or punching me. I don't know if they have guns. Okay. I know what hit the door. You do? The flow stops and so does your life. I mean, to be fair, it seems to be the one machine that's still working in the entire vault. So, I gotta assume it's this thing. Someone shot one round of slug shot into it. And then all the door's bones were gone. Correct, but that would make it more useful, not useless. Okay. After shutting down the water purification computer, you can now hear the repaired water pump working in the distance, bringing water up from what must be the deep well on Necropolis. You gain a bunch of EXP for getting the water chip, but I didn't level up? Oh, but I'm really close to leveling up. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Now, let's see how angry the lads are about this. Lads, the flow ends, so does your life. Yeah, they seem to be fine with it, actually. They actually seem to be quite okay with it, so let's go this way. You know, small detour to the second floor before we leave for our home vault. You have plenty of time. You guys don't mind the next day? They're sad. They're a little sad, but I don't think they're bothered, so... Well, they're still flowing because I fixed the pump, exactly, so... They seem to be quite understanding about the fact that I'm taking the ship with me. And the burn marks where the gunshot residue. Those seem only attack if you didn't fix the pump first. Ah, okay. If you were about to take the chip away and just leave him without anything. That makes sense, that makes sense. No, the way they were talking about like not making any alterations, I thought they were gonna be hostile because I was changing up the status quo. I'm glad they weren't. Yet Fiend and glowing ghouls aren't allowed to partake in pump water. I think they are. They seem to be chill with it. You know, as long as the flow doesn't end, neither will our life. As they say. As they say. I'm just checking for items. Not much I can see around here. Okay, let's check some ghouls. They're not the most chatty of creatures, these ghouls. Ooh. Okay, these guys are a little hostile. I'll kill them, but if it makes the whole floor hostile, then maybe I'll reload. Quest got me thinking about what the chip actually does. You stick it in the computer and physically broken pump suddenly works. I figured it was like a filtration thing. Like it has the data on like how to filter the water. And I'm thinking that like in this case it might be both filtration as well as keeping the pump going. Because like if it isn't filtration, I guess these ghouls don't need the water to be filtered for radiation anyway. Because like they're already ghouls. You know, that ship has sailed in terms of radiation. But I guess that's my assumption. Whereas we, in our vault, do not want to become super mutants just yet. So we want to not do that. I think it's like a computer chip for the water purification. That's what I thought, that's what I thought. But it might have like double function. My boat allows you to get water as well as purify it. Maybe they just don't like the taste? No, they seem to have been quite fine with using the pump back when they were using the pump, which presumably isn't filtered. It was a bunch of automated systems, which would make sense. Oh, got a bunch of EXP, and I leveled up. Aha. Some of the table could just make them fail faster. That's fair. Okay, I have an LNG weapon now, so I should consider investing in that. If the door suddenly becomes like a floppy waffle, it's not that useful. You're just looking at the wrong doors. You're just looking at the wrong doors. This is what you are. You guys said it was wise to invest in science as well. So, I'll just slowly increase those here and there too. I'll also up in my energy weapon. There we go. Waffle. I mean, it sounds like that would be a delicious kind of door. If anything. Which seems very useful. Maybe have a waffle tomorrow. Yeah, it could be, you know, emergency food supply. Backup and all that. I have my door with butter and syrup. I'd like some powdered sugar on my door. Should pick up some extra ammo. Should give the plasma pistol a whirl. Yeah, I'm like holding off on it because it's like a strong one, right? And I don't have much ammo yet, so I'm saving it for, I guess, some big lads when I need it. And then we'll start the deboning. Okay, are these guys angry because I killed their allies? They seem fine. I'm half tempted to start killing them for EXP. But surely it won't have that much of an effect on anything. But no, I should be nice. It's a role-playing game. I'm role-playing. I'm not a barbarian who just starts wiping out vaults. Yet. You know? Chasing Paimon? No. Where if we're talking emergency foods, we're talking Exo Saga and Menchi. Oh. Okay, let's go back up. Go to IHOP, I'll probably get a waffle or breakfast crepe. You should. Oh man, now I want to rewatch Exo Saga again. I should have asked my mom to bring my DVD set with her. Because I've got the full set for Exo Saga. RNG is a cruel mistress, yep. Choose borderline uses unless you get them close to 100. I mean, my gunshots are pretty good at this point. You know, yet? Yeah. I'm not wiping out vaults. Yet. You know? Not yet. It's much too soon for that. And I'm not currently evil, so there'd be little point in any of that, you know? I love EXO. EXO's great. I love Exo Saga. It's like one of the anime I'm like extremely nostalgic for. Breakfast crepe is full of eggs and bacon and hash browns. You know what? It's fair. You can't go crazy. Can't go too crazy. Like me. You can't go too crazy. I've got some buns to save. Are you guys excited? I think I'm gonna make it back to the vault in time. I got, you know, a whole set, a whole single chip to show you. You guys will get to drink food again. I mean, drink water again. You can flush the toilet again. You can bathe. You know? Here we go. Water purification controls computer system chip. Looks surprisingly like the chip that your vault needs. You know? Get amped up. You might be saved. You might be okay. Did the version with the proper translation note in Dutch? I think I actually got the English version. I don't think there was a Dutch version. No need to eat each other anymore. Have you guys been eating each other? Have you guys been eating each other while I haven't been looking? Guys, you're not out of food. You're out of water. There's no eat and start eat. I swear to God, I can't leave you guys alone for a second before you start another civil. But you're like hamsters, right? You just start doing things when you're stressed, huh? Just the smaller ones, huh? Picking on the weaker ones, huh? Picking on those small things. If you're gonna eat something, you gotta eat the biggest bun. It will last you longer. Don't go nibbling on those popcorn buns. You'll be out in no time. At least be efficient. People are made of 70% water. There has been a lot of buns with bite wounds. I don't think it was the rats. We needed food. Okay, who was in charge of food? Did you forget you had a kitchen? The missing ones just said they want to go outside. If I go back to the vault and there's a bunch of bun corpses right outside the vault door, like just a bunch of bones, I swear to God. I swear to God, if I find a bunch of bun bones right around the vault because you guys started eating each other, I'm gonna be rather cross. I think we're gonna need to send some of you to the dungeon to reflect on your misdeeds. As were there before, huh? Bun bones? Yeah, you know, buried with their possessions. It's a kitchen, but the counters are too tall. You guys are perfectly capable of stacking yourself like 5 high in a trench coat. You can stack yourself to reach the kitchen counter. Everyone to the same dungeon cell, you say? You guys are just gonna eat each other when I put you in the dungeon, huh? I can't put you guys together in the dungeon, you're just gonna eat each other. It's unbelievable, this. Unbelievable. One of the buns swapped the bones for kibble. Don't worry, I would never waste the good bones. You better not, that's your primary objective, it's to get all the bones. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like really put some order in here. Once we loot all the possessions, true. Okay, let's see what the state of the vault is. Let's take a look. Heard about one of these places before, okay. Guys, looking awfully empty in here. Where is my bun entrance guard, huh? Where? Who ate the receptionist? who ate the receptionist? Fess up. There were a lot more of you when I left here last time. Your high outdoorsman skill, it looks like you'll never get the chance to meet the mysterious danger. Yeah. No, it's been going too well. If anything, we ate him first. You can't eat the receptionist first. Like, what if we had guests? They'll think we're barbarians if we don't have receptionists. The display unit has a variety of computer monitors and on-screens. It looks very busy. Then who should we eat first? Look, if we need to make a priority list on who gets eaten first, what does this say about us as a bun society? Maybe you guys need to learn about priorities on who gets eaten first, though. See the ventilation system. It was a taste test. What if the guest thinks we have bad taste based on the taste of our receptionist? Oh, well, I wouldn't be good if the guest thought our receptionist was in poor taste. Now, was it, huh? It says I picked a position as medic wisely. Just make sure people don't develop a taste for medicine. Okay. To glean more information from the terminal with a more scientific approach. Oh, can I use science on this? It's gonna be our first time using science on anything, I think. Terminal on this level performs atmosphere and temperature control and backup maintenance for the medical lab. I see. I volunteer to be eaten first? Okay, you guys. Next time you have a civil war, when I leave, you know, the vault for like a single month, Epic Failure will be the one to be eaten first, okay? We gotta volunteer. You know? Okay, so no eating anybody out of order now. Okay, that was just... Okay, that's where it came from. Science is paid for the interacting with the computers. Okay. 0 days since last civil war. Indeed. Okay, let's go through here then. Let's do it in here. Okay. And check some more science on the computers. Okay, inspect. Okay, so it's more about the temperature control, backup medical again. Okay. Once again, I only see like one other vault survivor. I'm a little concerned about the state of my vault. There could just be a lack of NPCs, generally speaking, of course, but... Okay. Well, let's go check to our first friend. Welcome back, Joel. How goes the search? It's going okay. Good, keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, can tell him I have the water chip. What if I dock water chip? Chip controls the level of purity in the underground water supply. It's a critical piece of equipment that can be repaired. Okay, so it is mostly about the purification. Can we make reservations? You mean reservations on who gets to eat first? You guys are gonna have to share. Sharing is caring. Gonna have to share equally. Mutants. Super mutants. Okay. I guess like in our vaults nobody would know about mutants because we've never left. Hey Skeleton, this bun is wall. You seem okay to me. Come back if you need healing. Okay, so he is our local medic. That makes sense. Painting blood is hell. War is hell. You guys are doing a lot of war recently. Imagine if you bring him the chip and he just eats it. I guess you guys wouldn't get anything. But the overseer is gonna be ecstatic, yeah. You know, I'm sure somebody is gonna be excited for it. We're just gonna have to figure out who. No, after the general reset, we actually never went back to Vault 13 again to look around. So this is kind of our first proper visit inside of the vault, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. The Warhammer tourney coming up, I need all these painted to be legal to use. Oh right, I've heard like stories about this. Like for Warhammer, it's like a minimum amount of colors and stuff that you use, right? And they have to be painted, otherwise you can't use them. I've heard of that. And the other vaults are all brown and poopy. Ours is like beautiful and colorful and full of lights. I don't want to brag, but you know, the vault I bought for all of you guys is the best vault. You know? You buns don't know how good you have it. You know, I just went on a journey. Went through several other vaults and all of them look terrible compared to the vault I gave you, so... You know, remember to thank your benevolent overseer later. For being so nice and buying you a whole vault. You know? Where's the overseer meant to hang out? We'll find out. This one has hair. It's late. Come back some other time. Then I'm gonna sleep in your room till you talk to me. You're gonna have to go another day without water till you converse with me. Yeah, that's right. Buns out here thinking they refuse to talk to me. I've been gone for 50 days and they won't even have a conversation because it's the middle of the night. Well, you're gonna wait for another day till you get your water. Thank you, Joe, for giving us other buns to eat. You know you're halfway there, so I'll take it. Where's Overseer Joanna been? Haven't seen her in a few weeks. Oh, well, I'm sure she just was really busy. And she'll be back right now. I did before the 100-day point, yeah. And please, how silly this, put number 13 on every door. That's actually a good point. Here we go. Okay. That's a weapon? Oh, That made you upset, did it? Me saving the world made you upset because I'm holding a gun, did it? You buns got weak when you buns got weak while I was gone. You can't even handle me walking around with a gun anymore. God, ratings change. Always exclusively talk to you in the middle of the night. Fair point. I'm keeping a lot of you up with my steams. You're gonna turn into Freeman from Dune scavenging water. Well, not if everybody in the vault is gonna be weak about my guns. The Fallout tabletop game is max 20 units. That's a very humble amount. I was searched pretty well. Good to hear. Keep up the good work. Okay. Have you talked to the officer lately? No. Hey, Miski. Hey. You know, it's a pretty nice vault. Very clean. You know, everybody's got facilities. Toilets. Showers. Beds. Definitely weak about your guns. Thank you. Hey, Musiki. No mind staying up. I enjoyed the conversation. I'm glad. Okay, try this one. I'm like someone went overseas for a couple years and now you're coming back with all these new weird mannerisms and ideas, like walking with a gun in my hand. Am I the one who changed? No. It must be the world that's changing. What's the outside world like? I mean, they were not less fussy about me walking around with a gun. For one. Okay. Not too much conversations we can have here yet. The perfect environment for streaming, yeah. Beautiful, soundproofed. Only the bare necessities. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How goes your journey? It's going pretty well, thanks. It's good to hear that. I know that the outside world couldn't be as bad as everyone says. I mean, our ancestors lived outside, right? But a paranoid overseer won't let us leave. Oh. Let's hear a little bit more about the overseer then. He's lost in the past. He won't accept that it's time for us to make our own future. Okay, so there's a bit of a critique about the overseer in here. The overseer probably... the overseer's simply trying to protect us. Outside world is dangerous to the unprepared, it's true. There are a lot of bad things out there. Execute this bun! No, it's okay. We can still get this bun to turn around to have better opinions, you know? We can re-educate them. I suppose I always figured that he just had some sort of power trip. I guess he wouldn't be the overseer if he wasn't concerned about our welfare, would he? I guess we just wait and see if we can find the chip. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. In fact, I already have it. I already have it on me right now. In fact, in this second, this moment. Here, now. At the present. Okay. Don't forget to see the medic if you are hurt. Okay. Okay. And let's keep looking around. Yeah, we haven't talked to anybody at the bottom yet, so... Over here, this very moment, localized entirely in this vault. Yes, that's right. That's right. Hey Joe, have you found the wallet chip yet? My only two options are to lie. I can... My two options are to lie. Since we're re-educating buns, may I suggest clockwork orange treatment? Quite effective, yeah. Well, to be fair, they might eat it. Actually, yeah, knowing you buns, you probably break or eat the water chip before I delivered it. Try to sell it to someone? They will not bother with you. I'd have to find somebody who does want to barter. To be fair, the people in my vault might not have much to barter with. Yeah, oversight detected. No, not yet, but I'll know I find it. How are you doing? I'm afraid of what's happening. Someone has been stealing water and now everyone's on edge. Swear to God, you buns, I can't go without somebody inciting a civil war and stealing all the water. Can't go for a second. Who would do such a thing? Some people have been accused and fights have broken out over it, but nobody really knows. I see. I see. How are you doing? What happens? Some people report that the water has been stolen. They weren't given more water, but some friends shared with them. With this, everybody got very paranoid and started guarding their water. A few days later, someone knocked the water out in the ration supply and stole water. Knocked the guard out in the ration supply area. That's terrible, what can I do? Maybe we can stop whoever's doing this. Benjamin, it was you! This point I'll have days to minutes to the last of the wars, right? Most people would go directly to the officer, it makes sense. It's also a strange quirk that random never again after you fight. Who do you think might be involved? Some people have been accused and fights have broken out. Okay, did I? I'll take a look around. Make sure I've accepted this. Okay. We'll definitely have to find the water thief now. Throw away any other tasks. Forget about the chip. We have to find this thief. You know? What's the outside world like? Okay. Okay. Like, you know, discipline might be more prudent than just a hand in the water chip. You know, discipline might be more vital in many ways. You must figure out who is sent to the dungeon. Hiya, Cuball. Hiya. Hello, Lyle. How are you holding up? Steal any water chips lately? I mean, water supplies lately? Not so good. Ever since I had one of my water rations stolen the other day, things have been going downhill. Everybody's getting scared and nobody knows what to do. It's too bad. I'll take a look around and see what I can do. Thanks. I sure hope you can get to the bottom of this. Please hurry and find a new water chip. This craziness wouldn't have happened at all if we had a working chip. Time for a social experience. Yeah, make everyone thirsty. See who cracks. See who cracks first. Hi, Asu. Hi. I wonder if it's worth talking to the people I already talked to now. Like, again, now that I know that there's, like, a shortage. Let's see. I got the shorts pretty well. Good to hear. Casey has nothing else to say on that. That's why you should have let us drink each other's blood. And nobody would have needed to steal the water. And everyone would be happy. Honestly, I'd rather you be stealing water than drinking each other's blood. Could ask about Thief. That's actually a good point. I wonder if that, like, gives some extra dialogue. Good thinking, good thinking. Thief. No. To be fair, I didn't think that would do anything. Because they don't seem to make it a vital quest mechanic in any of the other stuff. But it was worth a good try to see if they had any hints. It was worth a try. Okay. It's the sort of thing a thief would say. Oh, these guys are running. Well, what's up? Why is everybody gathering here? I'm scared. Why is everybody here? Why are the crowd? I'm scared. What's going on? Is there a reason they all lined up in this place? What's happening? I thought maybe one of them was like chasing the other because they stole something. I guess they're just handing out water rations and passing buck. The Ditto March finally arrived. Let's go. How are you doing? They would like to graduate me from life. No. Oh, they're lining up for karaoke. Oh, it's party time. Oh, they want a performance? Okay, I'll sing one song for the whole vault since all the buns gathered after this dialogue. Not feeling very well. Someone cracked my head with a big pipe. Oh, I went to the medic, but my head still hurts. Sure hope someone catches that dirk that hit me. And you should talk to the medic for more clues. Revolution has started. Viva la bun. You pick whoever's weakest and we all stick straws in them. Hey, that's nice. Thank you for the follow. Why did they do that? Well, they attacked me while I was here pretty late one night. Usually I go home by 8 or so, but I was staying late since someone had some water stolen and I was checking our supplies. Next thing I know, I wake up in the mat lab with a big bump on my head. Things are getting crazy around here. Someone's going to get killed for water soon. I don't know what we can do about it. Okay, so after 8, maybe we can catch them in the act. Okay, interesting. Okay, so all of you have gathered here for my karaoke performance. Certainly not the water rationing. What do I sing? What do I sing? Oh god, the crowd's leaving. I'm bombing live on stage. Oh no. We maken pannenkoek. Yeah. Met appel, met stroop. Het is jouw maat de kop. We maken pannenkoek. Yeah. Het is pannenkoekenfeest. En ik kijk er het meest. There we go. That's the comeback home performance of the day. Whew, saved it before most of the people left. Yeah, we can't return the chip. We have to see what happens first. Saying rap? I don't even know what song that is. I'm afraid. Okay, so this is where the water supplies are. Oh, is this like... Oh, does this count down every day, maybe? And then, like, after so many days, all the water supplies are gone? Because that's kind of cool, if that's, like, how it works. Like, I wonder if you take them with you. If then your vault dies faster. Because you stole your own water supplies. And you, like, rang out. Time to take the water. Yeah, really make them sweat for a night. Really, really get them sweating. Okay, let's check around here. Here we go. Oh, hi generic, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, after so many days, no more drenching the living rooms in water for a water fight. You guys, you've really tested the time limit, but you know what? You can have drench the living rooms in water for a water fight. Now that I've finally found a chip for you. You'll actually be able to do it, and it will still be a waste. But we'll have the supplies. Plenty of that supplies. Hiya, Victor. Oh, is this the overseer? This seems like an overseer. Oh, that looks like an overseer. Okay, okay, okay. What if they sweat they won't have any water? We gotta make them sweat, so they'll need more water later. Okay. Let's check around here. Vault citizen. Not much there. Okay. Just checking, just seeing what's around. Seeing if we've got any more eyewitnesses to the water crimes that we've known about happening. We've got an active screen over there. It might be worth checking out if there's stuff on it. Appreciate the Choco ammo explanation. Need to reference this all the time. Oh, it's very educational and it could save your life when you are in danger. You definitely need to look at that, just in case, just in case. Okay, I think we want to science on the screen. You failed to learn anything. Let's science on the screen again. Go on. No? Really? Huh. I figured that was something I could learn something from. Because it was like on and everything. Okay. Careful while traveling. Makes sense. Check over here. Okay. You're too smart now. I guess there's nothing new for me to learn. Oh. Spend some time researching important information. Oh, did that make me smarter? Oh, I think my science did go up for that. Maybe? Seabunnies and Fall clearly did something while you were gone. They just stand around and say hello like a dog that broke a face. It's true. Like, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna ask, what did you guys do when I was gone? What are you so guilty about? But then again, several of you have already admitted to cannibalism, blood drinking, murder, and also grave wasting of water. So the question is, what crimes have you not done while I was in here? You know, you guys haven't been hiding the fact that you've been up to no good, including several civil wars. At least you were being productive. You know what? I'm glad you guys didn't get bored. You don't want to know? God, what are the things you can't tell me about? They must be really severe. Okay, it's routine administrative work. Okay. I just like hot showers. Well, actually hot showers is one of the few, you know, good things you could have done with the water. Considering some people have been non-stop flushing the toilet and spraying the living room to make slip and slide water battles. So, I've sold a figurine collection. Unbelievable. Bungeon, immediately. You weren't bored, at least you weren't bored. Turning the computer room into a hot tub was necessary. I swear, okay, I forgot. Wait, did you guys kill the bun that was in charge of like the punitive system? Because I think a lot of you guys have to be sent to the dungeon for re-education at this point. Where's the guards? Did they all get eaten? Hey, Sando. The ice sculpture competition was integral to morale. I regret nothing. Okay, to be fair, to raise morale, I can accept something. The punitive system. I mean, Fred, he's dead. He died season. I've only been gone for like a month. There's no law. I have to. Okay. I have to rebuild civilization from zero here, I see. The punitive bun had to be punished. We haven't seen him since he locked himself in his room. We have guards. I guess it's... I'm gonna have to start declaring martial law, and I might have to take matters into my own hands here. How would there be a locked door in the vault? Keep the weapons away from those who don't have access. Who has access? The overseer, myself, and my security team, that's it. Well, But I'm the one who's on the outs. You should give me access. Marshall is dead too? Oh, damn it. No martial law then. So use my list. Yes, it is. Oh, give me more guns. No, she has not authorized me to open the armory and get you more weapons. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. Please, I need them. Can't do it. Will I get shot in my own vault if I hack into the... if I hack into my own vault? 1 second, I'm gonna save, just out of curiosity. I'll remind you, I'm your one and only savior with the water chip, so... Joanna may be in charge as the overseer. Don't mind the fact that you haven't seen her in 50 days. But I'm the one out here, doing all the stuff. Even, you know, if you know, Joanna was the one who was lawfully elected. Okay, lockpick. Oh, you're not permitted in there. Are you in? Oh, I opened it. Oh, just 4 hit points? Okay, well that's enough to check out what kind of weapons we have in the vault. Isn't even like, it's probably worse than what I'm carrying, you know? Joanna went out to get the milk. Joanna would have let us drink each other's blood, solving the water issue. Unbelievable. Hey, you pussy. No laws anymore. Oh, it's... I think Ian might have murdered the officer. I went to bone storage. I just want to see if you guys have been taking good care of the bones. You know, while I was gone. It's taking a really long time to load. Did I game over for murdering a vault officer? Oh, okay, the buns are coming in. And the other buns are coming in. It's the whole vault mobilizing. It's... Don't worry, Ian's got this. I'll reload as soon as I know what's inside this box. Wow, it's not even a good gun. It's not even that good, you know? I'm killing buns? No, the dog is. You guys wouldn't hurt dog meat, would you? Went to talk to my parents and come back to dead vault dwellers. I just really want to see what's in the vault. And they're not letting me look at it. Yeah, I'm just bringing back the chick, cleaning the vault from water drinkers, just to be safe. Your lucky shotgun. It's 1 shotgun and 4 knives. As well as... nothing? Not unless he was our teammate. Plus we can unlock the bad ending now, even without turning green. Can take matters into our own hands, you know? I mean, all that security for 1 shotgun and 4 knives? I guess we have like a couple of bullets. 1 gun. I guess they gave the other gun to us. Then the final locker. Oh no, that's not even a locker. Wow, it's just like 1 shotgun. Like 2 knives. Some bullets. And 1 smoke gun. All that, you know, security for that. My stuff is better at this point. Curious how the game handles it if you kill everyone. I guess like there's still other quests you can do, right? Does the game over if you don't get the water chip back? I guess there's like other quests you can handle if like the vault is dead. Okay, a lot of bunnies were playing Russian roulette with all the vault's RPG launchers. Oh, is that why half the vault supply is empty? You guys used to throw up, having a bit of a Russian roulette over here, I see. See you around. And science on PC. Yeah, it's the central computer core controls most of the workstations you find in the vault. Okay. Let's talk to the overseer then.
Have you found the chip?
No.
I don't know anything about that.
He didn't even say hi. I have no option but to lie to everybody else, but I can't lie to him about having the chip. I actually want to I want to find the water thief before I give the chip to him, actually. Which is why I was trying to refuse it. I'll quickly I'll go through this conversation, but I am gonna reload, so yes, but I think we should talk more about letting people leave the vaults.
You've certainly earned that right. But let's take care of survival first. Give me the chip and we'll discuss this when you give your report.
Bet the hot shower bun is the water thief. You know, you have a good point. You know, hot shower bun might need some extra water. You never know. You can smell the chip with his fine-tuned nose. I don't know.
Please, the chip.
I don't know.
Please, the chip.
I don't know.
Please, the chip.
I don't know.
The chip.
I don't know.
Please, the chip. Please,
I don't know. I don't know.
Please, the chip.
I don't know.
Please, the chip. It is a critical part that allows us to purify the water. Without it, we'll run out of drinking water.
Please, the chip.
It is a critical part that allows us to purify the water. Without it,
Me when I find the last Dorito in the bag. I might just want nachos. Maybe you can barter the chip? Oh, can you? Oh, he will not bother with you? That's a shame. Dialogue with the 3-year-old be like, please, the chip.
Okie dokie, one moment.
Me when I run out of Pringles.
Self-test is grain. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
They did clearly think about players trying to sell the chips to like the people in the vault, but I think also technically speaking, I don't think the vault dwellers own anything. Like at all. Because the only things in the vault that we got was like a knife and a gun, and those are restricted, so... Please, the chip. You're welcome.
You saved the vault. You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reload my save. I'm gonna reload my save because I wanna figure out who was like stealing all the water first. You know? And I'm not sure, like, if... I get the feeling that the way it was described, we have to catch him in the act. And I wonder if we can catch the person stealing the water in the act, if, like, the water is working, because there will be no need to steal the water. Well, we had to rush in real quick with the bombs dropping and all that, yeah? Oh, thank you for the get back. Now we don't have to ration the hydration anymore, yeah? Well, Tiff needs to be caught beforehand. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, it makes little sense for somebody to continue to be stealing stuff if, you know, it's already been fixed, so. I had a feeling. Just rinsing my motor with mineral oils. I think maybe I should talk to the doctor, because the guy that got hit over the head said he was at the doctor. Yeah, as long as the thief won't identify himself, I won't give the chip. Yeah, I feel like I'm like a teacher. Like, okay, Buns, everybody gather up. Now, I know one of you stole the water, And we're not gonna have a party till the one who stole the water fesses up. Now I'm gonna be in my office, and you guys can come in one by one, and I'm not gonna tell anybody who it was, but somebody has to say it. Otherwise there'll be no pizza party. He's just gonna keep stealing water for the love of the game. I'm Spartacus. I have to read out the dangerous elements. Yeah, this person is clearly a danger to the vaults. There's a second quest as well. Oh, I'll take another look. I thought I already interacted with everything. I need help. No, okay, I guess this guy has nothing else to say. It wasn't me, fingers crossed. Then the classroom's gonna get all Lord of the Flies. I've had this situation with teachers before where one student puts naughty images on the back of every PC in the computer lab. And they were trying really hard to figure out who it was. Nobody was getting recess or computer time until somebody said it. It was me who stole the water. Can I ask for my punishment? I don't know. You sound like you wanted too much. You know? You sound like you wanted too much. No more pajamas Sam for you. Was Joanna? I don't think Joanna was there when it happened. Okay, let me check around Quest 2 again. Oh, Master, thank you so much for the resub. And I'm really glad as always that you like my accent. Thank you so much. 9 months. Please enjoy the emotes. Okay. Let's take a look around again then. Pretty well. I mean, I'm starting to think that like maybe I should like be near the water supply area in the middle of the night. That seems logical. Yeah, the 9 and punishment. That's punishment. My punishment is that you will not be punished. Wasn't Joanna season the dungeon? Joanna is literally your democratically elected overseer. Your overseer isn't in the dungeon. That wouldn't make sense. You have to around 5. Oh, okay. In that case, let's fast forward a little bit in time. Okay, no punishment. I have a suggestion to read out the person who stole the water. All of us pee at once. An intriguing suggestion. I'm not sure how it's gonna help, but put her in the dungeon. She was seeing to. After all the criticism you guys give for me allegedly putting Joanna in the dungeon, you guys are saying you put Joanna in the dungeon now? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. No punishment, only punishment, yeah. Okay. Okay. Keep looking around. Okay. Relative will have the clearest probably. You know, you make a fair point. I hadn't thought of that, but I'm not gonna be in charge of inspecting it. Some other bum will have to volunteer. And the trick is, whoever volunteers is the one who did it, because they're trying to clear themselves of the crime. It's usually you, this time it was us. It's never been me even once, but... And Foxer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So we're all going to the dungeon after the last warrior, and Joanna can come with us too. Not so good, please hurry. Okay. What's the outside walk like? Pretty dry. Pretty dangerous. If it was the shortest bones, we'll have to check. Okay. Not sure if I can find this quest that you guys are talking about in the second floor. Might not be the right time. Hey, Erskine, hey. Hello, Lyle? Oh wait, this is like when we were talking. Okay, we talked to him earlier. Okay. But it's still the same guy. I already did it. I was about to say, like, I already talked to this guy. I talked to him when he was like, distributing everything. Okay. Take a look what I see I can do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Late to the riots, I've considered the debut anniversary event for Joanna this year. Around April. Maybe. I could maybe figure something out. Might be a bit tight around 2.0. But perhaps. Don't use the science skills in the library on two of the animals. Okay, I did try it. But the first time failed and wouldn't let me redo it again. Maybe now a day has passed, it will let me try again. But I'm not sure if it will. Here we go. Oh, hey origami, hey. Here we go. Okay. Let's take another look. I mean, he's not, Can I take some of the supplies? How are you doing? Not feeling well. Yeah. You should go home at 8 or so. So, like, it should be at least 8, I think. Okay. So I should stick around at least after 8. Miss Joanna? Joanna will be back. She's not dead, don't worry. See what I can do. Okay. Okay. I'll check up on the library things again. I was not so lucky with them last time. When I tried doing science with them. I think I just failed my check. Do it this time? Failed to learn anything. Yeah. Yeah, and then I can't repeat it after doing it once. Hey, slip slop, hey. You can try the other one, I suppose. Here we go. Failed to learn anything. Maybe I'm just too smart. Maybe I'm not failing my check, but I'm just so clever there's nothing left for me to learn. Yeah, you spent some time involved in the computer system, but learn nothing of importance. The outside world is your teacher now. Home sweet home, yep. Is there a hotkey? There probably is. And then I'm still one-handing this, so... Okay. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, where did supply guy go? Did he leave? Guess he left. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and wait in the supply room for any thief to come in. Because I'm gonna assume they're gonna strike again after 8. That seems to be kind of the hint they're going for here. Okay. It's like 2 hours. Okay. Do I see any thieves? I mean, straight after 8 might be a little early. Or a little late. That's the question. Nobody here yet. As for another hour. Maybe 10-minute increments. 30 minutes. Hey Zaki, hey. It's getting late. Maybe you are the water thief? And you haven't been home for 50 days. It couldn't be me. I just got here. Maybe I'm not on the right track. Or maybe they'll come later. Imagine if someone came in and said you were the thief for being there at that time, right? Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. Seems like it started roughly 50 days ago. Could try for 11 or midnight. It's roughly where we're coming up on. And just advancing time. A little bit at a time. Nothing yet. Wait, the fact that it started 50 days ago is because I went out 50 days ago to help. It's not my... Maybe you have to let the clock tick over at 20, but not helping. I feel like it must be later. Because if it's like the guy is normally staying at 8, surely it's not like exactly there. W Mother, thank you, Nitoku. Thank you. I mean, I do wonder if I'm skipping time too fast. To be fair, but I feel like they usually give you like a time frame when there's planned events. You're not? Okay. That's good. Okay. Maybe midnight? Thought I heard a noise, but I think that's just the background music. I think that's still just background music, so... If I just wait around a bit, I can have it hit midnight naturally. If I just stand here for a little while. Maybe I should get my gun out while I'm in here. You know, for good measure, just in case. I mean, nobody else but the guards, me and the overseer. Currently. Oh, there's some more boxes here that I haven't actually looked at yet. I do wonder if those are like the full supply and if that dwindles every day, because that would be quite cool. Hey, fake wait, hey. I hit midnight? Man, it takes forever to hit midnight. I must be patient. Like, at what speed does the time actually go down? Is it like real time? Like a real 4-minute wait? Because I have noticed time doesn't like pass very quickly during the day if you're not traveling and stuff. So I'm kind of wondering if it's 1-to-1. Please stop the water thief. They're stealing the water for the fishless aquarium. I can't have the aquarium be without water. That's crazy. We have to stop them. No. About dismissing the sea slugs to help you fight. You know, in a perfect world, our vault would have so many more guns, so the buns can help me in this fight. Can assist me on my journey. So far... I'm so tempted to just skip ahead like another 10 minutes, but I'm trying to like... Please let it hit midnight. Please stop the water thief. They keep flushing the toilet at the most unholy hours of the night. It keeps making me up. I don't think the person who's flushing the toilet at night is the one who stole your water. I think that might... It might be another one. Maybe take another good look. I mean, it's just this guy who's around. Just this guy. Open. Open sesame. Hey buddy, what are you doing here, guarding a door in the middle of the night? Which is relatively normal. I'll put my weapon away. Right. Don't like me wearing my weapons inside of the vault. I've changed. Now that I've been outside, are there any laws that apply specifically to me? Well, even if weapons are required in the outside world, don't display them in a threatening manner in here. Other than that, I can't think of anything particular. Sea slugs are fighters, not lovers. So you guys are usually... Well, I want to say you guys are usually very good, but you all admitted to cannibalism, blood drinking, murder and civil war earlier, so I'm not sure if it counts. You are a master... I'm not the one who stole anything. I left everything. I left everything inside the vault. So, victimless crimes. I think actually those crimes specifically all have a victim. quite specifically. We're lovers, we just love fighting. Like I figured I should... It's not 12 yet, I should hang out here for a little longer. We learned it all from you? I have done no such things. Where you can see them, so you couldn't have learned it from me. You know? You haven't played thief yet, yeah. You don't actually know how good of a thief I am, as of yet. The victim is done, there's no more victim. It's still not 12. It's still not 12. But it sounds like there were some buns just walking around with bites taking out of them. You know, straw marks where like people were sucking the blood from. Like I feel like those victims were still around, so... Ian just lasts as long as a real life minute. I mean, it's nice for when you don't want a lot of time to pass quickly. To be fair. That is pretty nice. Just sore losers. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing. I keep hearing him open the door thinking the thief is here, but... Oh, it's now 12 and there's no one here. Another 30 minutes. Thief! Hello! Call him just in time. Call him just in time. Okay. If you saw an army of marshmallow beasts, what would you do? Okay, just because buns look like marshmallows and feel like marshmallows and taste like marshmallows doesn't mean you should eat them. Want to finish a little earlier? I will after handing in the water chip. But we still have some time. June was a Pokemon I would pick her because she's a tough fighter. Thank you. Hello, what are you doing here at this time? I was worried about the vault and had a nightmare. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I thought I'd take a walk to relax. I'm sorry. But I'm looking for the water thief. And I need to see what you're carrying. Don't touch me! Can't have anything. Now leave me alone. Would you rather have a bullet in your head? Okay. Got nothing to hide. Look for yourself. Marta! Oh, he's picking a fight with the wrong person. Well, I'm gonna try to not kill him. But I make no promises about Ian. Hey, how do you know the taste of buns? You know, you can kind of guess from the sight sometimes, right? I'm gonna be nice. And just like, you know. But now if he dies, it's Ian's responsibility. See? I didn't kill him. Ian did. Hey, turtle. See? Yep, and there's the water. Oh, just for one of them? Wow, such a shame to die for. But disobedient buns must be punished. Punished. Hey, turtle. My hands are clean. My hands are completely clean. Well then, well, we'll go report on that. Clear vanilla bean because of the speckles. Well, in that case, it would be like stracciatella. Try to take him alive. Ian just jumped down his neck and killed him. You know, I was gonna make it a peaceful arrangement, but alas, it could not be. You know, it's brutal out here in the wasteland. Punishment via banishment to hell. Okay, well then let's go talk to the people who were talking about the missing water then. Good job touching the keys. Please hurry and find the water ship. Okay, no update from her. The punishment. Okay. Just trying to see if I can get some extra EXP from the people who are complaining about their stuff being stolen, like Lyle. Thanks for catching a thief, you're doing a good job. Please hurry and find the chip. Is that all the thanks I get? Maybe the guy who hands out the water has more to say. Enter the dungeon DLC. Yeah, here, he's standing next to him. Oh, yeah, here comes everybody for the rations. Thanks for catching the thief. Really? It's not a lot of EXP for catching the thief then. Just 55 for killing him? Huh. I think you need to talk to a vault officer to turn in the quest. I forgot if it's supposed to do something automatically. Huh. Okay, but is the only vault officer this guy? Well, the chief's situation involved like 5 charisma checks. It's because Ian killed him. Oh, if I kill him, it doesn't count? I mean, if Ian kills him, it doesn't count? Am I getting this right? Oh, if you land the killing blow, you get 500 EXP. Well, I'm reloading then. I want to land the killing blow. Okay, got it. Got it, okay. Well, I was trying to be nice, you know? And pretending it wasn't me who killed him. You know, politeness to my friends. Hiya, Kobo! Oh, Kobo? Hi! So, you know, I figured that, like, you know, it'd be okay if Ian killed him, because then it wouldn't be my responsibility, you know? It'd be different. There's an Until Midnight. Oh, Until Midnight is actually better than doing the maths to add that up. That's a good point. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Oops. Okay. And then is he gonna... He comes in like 10 minutes after. Supposed to get 500 for resolving it. Basically, it's just the 1 free kill on the vault stellar. Ah, I see. It's like the one time you can get away with it then. Got it. Okay. The vault dweller acting suspiciously. Hello. Looking like the wallet thief. Search him. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do some murder then. Time for an execution. Hey, objective. Hey. Here we go. Well then. Didn't kill him though. I think Ian might get it again. I think Ian might wind up getting it again. Uh-oh. Beaten to death with the wallet chip though, he broke it from finding it. Huh. Oh, okay. So the trick here is like, I guess, making sure I have my good gun on me for executing him. My execution gun. It's okay, I'll re-equip my gun that they were mad about me walking around with. If I get a good shot to the head with this, that should do it. Gonna murder again? No, it's gonna be my first murder. Every other time has been Ian. You see? Here's the thing. Like how he does like start hiding if he hears you. Open door please. Oh, open door please. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Point blank. Shot to the head. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Hey, Seisua, hey. Yep, that'll do it. Gain 500 XP for ending the threat to the vault's water rations by killing the thief. There we go. That'll do it. Syntic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Where are you going? Oh. Everybody clap or you will be next. No. The vault is safe again. Don't worry. All of you are safe. Hey, Syntix. And away his arm goes. There was a little bit of loose spray on that shot. You know, wasn't very clean. Don't forget to buy some water. I will. Once we hand in the water chip to the overseer.
You found the chip?
Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working! And it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us.
Please, the chip.
You've done it.
I mean, I know the other option was to give like more vault dwellers like access to the surface, but I'm gonna be real honest. I don't think the buns are ready to go onto the surface. Look, I've been out here on the surface, I've been to the cities, I've seen the places, and our vault is awfully nice in comparison. You know, clean, drinking water, fluffy beds, people who aren't trying to kill you, no killer rats. I think I tell this guy to let the buns out of the vault and all of them get mauled by rats immediately. Because we don't have enough guns and knives to go around. And all you guys, I know you got loose lips. You're gonna like blab about the vault location, and then mutants are gonna come and kill us. I'm pretty sure. You know, we've got giant scorpions, dead claws. You know, that's before if you guys can even find the mutants. I think all of you guys are gonna get eaten by rats the second you go out of the vault. If not, the scorpions will do it. Yeah, I'm just thinking it's not safe out there. I think you guys, it's nice, it's safe, clean, peaceful environment over here in this world. You should all stay inside. You're not to be trusted with surface exploration, unless we lose a chip again. We'd be like the cons with works. That would be Joanna and the fun. And I guess like if any of you are feeling particularly feisty and bloodthirsty, we can make like our surface gang / cult. But I think most of you should just stay inside where it's safe. So I'm hoarding medical supplies to at least survive the rats. Yeah, but you don't have to. Like, what are you gonna do on the surface? There's like no food. It's full of radiation. Scorpions. There's no fluffy beds. All the beds are dirty and infected with bed bugs. It's so brown and grimy everywhere. You know, stay in the vault where it's nice and clean.
You saved the vault. You should be proud.
I will need more medical supplies. I used them on the rats.
We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Okay, that's a good point. They do have Q2-headed cows on the surface, but we can take those underground. We can make a little farm in the rat cave. I'm covered in bugs and crime. How did you get covered in bugs and crime? Did you leave the vault without permission? You never let us die of radiation. You never let us have fun. Look, I'll bring you back a 2-headed cow next time, and we'll make a nice little farm in the rat cave. But you guys aren't to venture any further but the cow petting farm, okay? Can't have shit in it. Look. I did what we could. We've you know, I left my report in the library. We're gonna have to report to the overseer again. And how you feel, Joanna? Joe is the 2-headed cow. For a second I was concerned about this dead guy, but that is just the guy we murdered for stealing the water supply. I was like, oh my god, did somebody slip in overnight and start murdering everyone? No, that was actually me. I did that murder. This time, actually, that was me. No, that guy's supposed to be there. Oh no, I wonder who could have done that.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
Can the buns eat them? I guess you guys are allowed to eat the bun that stole the water. He's dead already. I suppose it's okay.
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me.
Oh yeah, they're pretty scary.
Those mutants.
They want to dip me
I've done some
in the goo.
calculations and well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
What's that?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Well, we kind of did discover that in the alternate timeline, yeah? Must be a lab somewhere then.
Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
And we know they were kidnapping all the caravans too. So what do you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Okay, once more into the breach, my friends.
You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
So we know where the lab is. But let me save first. Say bun saved. Water back. But they seem to be a little strong. But we don't have a deadline anymore, so I think we can now go have some fun, I think. You know, and look around. We haven't been to like the boneyard yet. We haven't been to like a bunch of the places that we've been told about. So, you know, now that presumably you guys won't be cannibalizing each other anymore, now that the water supply has been supplied, I think, you know, we can actually start checking out the other places without worrying about everybody dying out back home. So I think, rather than going off to die in that lab again, let's you know, look around a little bit. Have some fun. Can we join the mutants and become green? That seems to be a bad ending. Wait, Overstage's head keeps speaking of your sense reminds me of your body. Aww. The boneyard is such a new location. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to try the boneyards. Sorry for coming in late. No worries, though unfortunately I am wrapping up for the day. I want to buy myself some more water before I have singing lessons tonight, so... Well, to be fair, this is a decent time to wrap up and also, like, you know, normally speaking for my warm-ups, I keep, like, always cutting it really short and then I getting the singing lessons and they're like, did you warm up? And it's like, no, I was streaming 5 minutes ago. And it's like, well, okay, let's do the warm-ups right now. This is a bad ending? No, this is still a good ending. I think well, it's not an ending yet. I think there's more game to be had. We have to go kill a bunch of mutants, I think. You know, destroy their little lab. Little accelerate mutation ever killed anyone. Can celebrate by drinking water and painting yourself green. One of those two is okay. Gotta go? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Surprise talking for 5 hours, not a warm-up. Not the right kind for singing. You know, it does do some warming of your vocal cords, but maybe not the good kind. Now the students, I too many times have I like run into the last lesson and gone like, hey, sorry, I just literally stopped streaming 5 minutes ago. But I won't tonight, so thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Next stream won't be till Thursday, but then the rest of the week will proceed as normal, so hopefully I'll be able to see you guys again next time. Does it sound like a studio mic? Does it? I will say I've made one change to my mic between now and like last week. And that is when last week when I have my singing lesson, I was talking to my teacher about like recording covers in my big empty hollow room with nothing in it right now. And she suggested putting a sock over it. So if there's any difference in mic quality, it's that I put a sock on top of it last week. Other than that, I haven't changed anything. Thank you all so much for coming. And I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.